Good morning, fellas. Dude, can I just say, I need an appreciation post right here, okay, man? And this may seem like, this may sound dumb and small, but compared to like 3 to 4 years ago, it's so different, you know? Yeah, I did just get out of jail, guys. What is up? Yeah, they let me out with Takashi69. We actually got out at the same time. What's it called? Fuck, Fetty Wops out, boys. Yeah, he was my roommate actually while we were in the pin. What's up, fellas? It's all true. Everything you ever hear Global Chat say about me is true and real. Everything on the internet is true and real. Giga Chad, true. 2018. I was gonna say, wait, I didn't. I don't know when 6ix9ine. I don't really follow his story. I don't really know him, so no disrespect. What was I gonna say? Dude, yeah. I'm gonna be so distracted today, chat. Are you guys ready? My attention normally is split. Ooh, today it's gonna be juicy, okay, man? Dude, to be able to look at chat, this sounds dumb, but it's actually like warms my fucking heart. Be able to look at chat and see players asking questions about the game and then get answers from people in chat. I know it seems simple. That like 3 to 4 years ago, that didn't happen. Like 3 to 4 years ago, maybe like. Oh yeah, 3 to 4 years ago, like information just wasn't as spread. Like it's actually insane how much the average PokeMMO player knows now. It is a huge honor and a huge privilege that like I can upload a video and people can ask questions in the comments, and then other commenters will respond to those, like answer. Like it's beautiful, man. The spread of information is happening in live time in PokeMMO, and we've been able to see it evolve over time. It's just, I don't know, man. It's something to the game has come so far. And do we have problems to solve in 2026? Yes, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I know, I'm aware of it. We're all aware of it, right? But like, and the game has come a long way, man. The game has it's come so fucking far. All right, fellas. I have a confession. I failed to troll new players. If you troll a new player at the start and then give them the real answer and apologize afterwards, there you go. I can, you know what, that I can respect. So true, Charlie. What's up, man? Just trying to appreciate the fucking oh. Isn't it a good look? Oh yeah. Okay, wait. Fuck. Oh, yeah, he was infamously a leaker of information, let's say. Loving the new content, dude. Pokepath is just fucking fun. I'm honored. Whenever I release non-PokeMMO content, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little worried that people like will fucking hate it, you know. But I try to like put out content that people would. If you like PokeMMO, you'll probably, you know, Pokeforce is so good, man. Or not Pokeforce, fuck, I mean that is also good. Pokepath is so good, man. I've played, I think I have like 8 episodes recorded within like 2 or 3 days, and like there's so many times all I want to do is go play it, you know. It's so good. I do need to play Pokeclicker. Let me turn my fan on. Give me 1 sec, chat. I know it's winter, the fan's got to go on. 1 sec. I release too much hot air, bro. When I yap, when I be yapping, when I be talking. Too much hot air. Was my mic turned? I just realized my mic is like turned down. That should be better. Should that be okay? I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Cody. No, that is the bro. Anybody who's getting named by a Pokemon and then taken off the team, it's not a slight at you. I'm so sorry. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Wants immediately. Yeah, I definitely forget for a while sometimes. I'm just beaming. No, yeah. I mean, so that's the beauty, dude. Don't. Okay, we gotta do the PokeMMO intro here in a quick second. There's actually a lot to talk about today. There actually is a ton to talk about, dude. I also, yes, no, Charlie, Mike. I don't know if I'm crazy, but you're kind of spitting facts. Also, like, it's weirdly my monitors. I think my like 144 hertz monitors, I feel like put off so much heat. Maybe I'm just cooked because I have 2 of those. I feel like that is what creates the like more heat than my desktop's not that. I think it's my monitors create more heat than my my desktop and shit, but I don't know. Was I gonna poke? You were not named one yet, Tom. I thought about it many times. No disrespect. You do have your Minecraft house though, don't worry. Yeah, I really, and like, it's no, not to be annoying, but I really do recommend Pokepath. It's also just like so good to play on the side. Like if I wasn't doing a recorded playthrough where I like, you know, record my progress. The other thing that so you can only do that once. Like, I don't want to speed through the playthrough because like you only get one chance to play through a game for the first time and have all that recording. You know, I think it's a beautiful thing to do. So I'm gonna do that. But then like if I wasn't recording it, I probably would just be like running it on the side at all times, you know, type thing. It's so fun to do that, you know. Okay, let me you could probably start the intro here in a quick sec. What's up, Xanarchy? How you doing, dude? Good morning, good morning. Thank you, Chiku. What's up, what's up? Busy dude. That makes a lot of sense. There you go, man. My PS5 is a nuclear power heater. I've heard good things. I haven't been in. It's so unfortunate. I love anime. I haven't watched much anime over the past few years. I haven't been in an anime mood for the past like multiple years, which is weird. You know, I don't know. Hopefully music volumes aren't too. I'm looking where they're too loud, but they're probably fine. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was a nasty cough. Okay. I think I'm mostly over the weird. There's music. Yeah, perfect. Okay. If Clarko can't hear it, it's how I know it's at a good level. What's up, Kurt? How you doing, dude? All right, what's up? I think we're ready for the stream recap intro. It's a pretty long intro. There's a lot of things to talk about today. A decent intro. A lot of things to yap about, boys. Get ready, okay? Get ready, get ready. You're ready, Freddy. What might even call it? Okay. I mean, 40% intro. Yeah, but okay. It is fun. We can actually like have a discussion or a conversation about that. Do you guys like that? How do you guys feel about that? I honestly like. We could have a whole ass discussion about that. Remind me after the recap, because like I like it because so much of the intro is like it's planned content. Like I put a lot more effort into it versus like for a long time so much of the stream recaps were just like FAQ and just like, oh, like call on a chatter. What's a chatter have to blah blah blah. But now it's like, oh, we have like daily news every day in PokeMMO. You know, catch events, community showcase, investment check. Like there's a lot. I think it's kind of cool. Like there's so much going on that I can have all of this like pre-planned news stories to talk about. You know, it's literally like I almost treat the stream recaps, or I treat it like a daily news kind of thing where like, and like, you know, reporting on hopefully some positive stories and yada yada yada. While also covering important stuff and explaining arguments and explaining things in the PokeMMO community, yada yada yada. Okay, yeah, Patrouski incoming. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Dude, Dino Shunt. Oh, I love that shunt. I think it's under shunted weirdly. That's a great question. I have no idea, Charlie. Great question. Probably depends on what you're XP trading or what you're like trading on and stuff. Okay. Whew. You ready, fellas? Alrighty, fellas. Good morning. Good morning. My name is Patrouski. Welcome back to PokeMMO Stream Recap 453, the first stream recap post the Christmas event. I know a lot of us have been resting, processing, dealing with that. It was a long one. I'm excited for the upcoming Lunar New Year event, which will most likely drop around February 17th. So keep an eye out for that. This is your daily source for tips, tricks, information, news, all that stuff in regards to PokeMMO. It's an honor to have you guys. What's up? What's up? So let's first check on my first order of business. I wanted to actually check my investments. Some of my investments are doing pretty well. Some are doing not great. But I wanted to show off, dude, if you invested in the new mysterious balls. Also, like, having an investment that's already up this much in this short of a time is ridiculous. It's so crazy to me that this can still happen in PokeMMO. Honestly, is like what still amazes me. Mysterious great balls are up 50% essentially. I bought most of my mysterious great balls from this past event at 19k, 18k. And now they're up to almost 30,000 Pokeyen a piece, right? So I personally, on the main account, have 500 of these, right? 500. That's not 500. 500 times a 10k Pokeyen gain, essentially, right? I've made 5 million Pokeyen in like a week. Like 1 to 2 weeks. I've literally made 5 million Pokeyen in 1 to 2 weeks on this investment. By doing nothing, by just spending my Pokeyen. I always say investments are super powerful in PokeMMO. They're super busted. It's some of the easiest, laziest Pokeyen you'll ever make, or some of the easiest and laziest Pokeyen you'll lose, because I also bought some Santa presents, and I bought Santa presents, I think, at around 38k a piece, 38k, 39, and they have gone down to like 33k a piece. So I missed on that one. That's a mistake, right? So you got to call out your wins and your losses in a market, right? So I bought 300 Santa presents at 38k a piece. I lost about 5k per present. So let's do 300 times 5k. So I lost about 1.5 mil. So I'm still up. The beauty is I'm still up over a 2-week period, like 3.5 million Pokeyen, right? I think I spent 10 to 20 mil, somewhere in that range, on investments. 10 to 20 mil on investments. I'm up, what is that, 20% or 10%? How much I spent, I guess. I'm up around 10 to 20% after a week or two, which that time frame just feels insane in my opinion. I'm very happy with that. Obviously, I messed up on Santa presents. That's can't get all market calls correct. Very happy with Mysterious Great Ball so far. All right, that's a quick little investment and market check so far. Next up, we have our typical catch events and what's happening in the game. If you don't know, PokeMMO does host, the staff members of the game host like 3 to 4 catch events every single week. It's a great way to go win some free shiny Pokemon, win some free premium currency. They're a lot of fun, man. We have some more catch events scheduled. For a sec, we didn't have anything scheduled because I think they were focusing on the event, would make total sense, and focusing on jumping into the new year of 2026. But now we have some new catch events. This one on Friday, the 16th of January, 2026. This is coming up in 4 days or so, as it's recorded from 3 days or so from the stream recap, at 2 p.m. ET, Cherry Grove City in Johto. You'll have 1 hour to catch as many Corsola, Starmie, and Krabby as possible with a bold nature bonus. And then there is a shiny Corsola up for grabs. I won a shiny Corsola from a catch event on the Ironman account over the past 7 months or so. Great shiny to win. You can skip so much time. This is a pretty tough shunt, a pretty long shunt. This is a fantastic way to skip a lot of time. Get a free shiny, get a competitive shiny, and you get some free RP in the process. Next up, look at this cute little art, bro. Send this to your partner and say, look, it's you, okay? We got the Cottony catch event, the Fluff Wheel, what is it called? Fluff Wheel Forest. Saturday the 17th of January, 11 a.m. ET, Pinwheel Forest in Unova. You have 1 hour to catch Cottony, Pansage, Petalil, and Sawaddle, with nature bonuses being +5 for bold, +3 for timid. And there is a shiny Cottony up for grabs. You could use this as a gym rerun Pokemon, use it as a raid Whimsicott with Prankster to set up Tailwind. Really usable, really pragmatic, really beneficial reward here. Plus, obviously, that 1000 RP. If you can make these catch events, definitely try to come check them out. They're a lot of fun, and there's great prizes up for grabs. You don't make a whole lot of Pokeyen these days via catch events. You used to be able to make, like, that was the beauty, was back in the day, you would make like 100 to 150k Pokeyen just catching Pokemon for profit, during the events. That's kind of, not there anymore. You can break even with the Pokeball spending, essentially. That's what I would hope for, essentially. Next up, Team Scavenger Hunt. So this is a little bit different. I'm going to try to break this down. There's a Team Scavenger Hunt coming up on Sunday, the 18th of January at 3 p.m. ET. You have to register, though. I haven't read that. I'm reading this for the first time myself, so apologies for any processing. You have to register on the 11th of January, which is coming up, which is yesterday. Wait. I'm sorry. I haven't read this. Registrations are up. And registrations end 1 hour prior to the event. So you want to make sure to go register. If you want to do this event, you do need to go register your team as soon as possible. That's what I'll say. I think it's infinite. Is there a limit on team slots? Oh, I'm sorry. I have not seen this myself. Okay. There's a maximum of 50 teams, which I think is 200 players if it's 4-person per team. Players will team up in teams of 4 players in order to hunt specific Pokemon. There will be 20 Pokemon to find. The first team to find all 20 that suit the criteria will obtain the prize. Usually, it's things like, a Geodude with Adamant Nature, or a Mareep with 31 Special Defense. Like, I've done these in the past. And that's what if I recall, that's generally what the Pokemon consist of. And you never really know the Pokemon usually until it comes down to it. But let's see if we actually... Ghost Station, do they actually reveal? Oh, so this straight up reveals... Oh, rules relating to specific Pokemon are down below. So there's a whole lot more information. I'm not going to cover all this. There's a lot of details. It's a very detailed event. If you want to go check it out for yourself, it is over on the forums under official events, but you do need to sign up as a group of 4 to be able to do this. And there's only 1 team that signed up so far. There's 49 slots left, guys. There's so many slots for this. I think it's a very... it wouldn't surprise me. This is like people are just tired. Like, people really want to team up for an event post Christmas, holidays, New Year, post Xmas event. I think that's why it's so slow right now. But hopefully we get some more teams to sign up, and hopefully you guys can come participate and try to win. What are the prizes? We even see, actually. Do they show the prizes? 500 RP, 500 RP per winning teammate. Gotcha. Just some reward points. It seems like kind of a weak prize. No disrespect. I would love to see some more love put into this, which makes it why it's also like not that competitive and why not that people are signing up. Anyways, that's our catch events and our events. Next up is the community showcase. Let's go ahead and jump into it. First thing, okay, I gotta say, this is probably maybe the most impressive community showcase we've seen so far in a while at least. It's a really cool community showcase in my personal opinion. First things first, Kleinar. This guy grinded. Look at this. Yeah, someone in chat immediately said, what? 715 swarm Pokemon consumed and turned in. I thought that I grinded the event a ton, and I grinded swarm Pokemon less than presents, and I ended up with like, but like for reference, maybe I was like slightly below average. I think I ended up with like 250 or so swarm Pokemon turned in, 250. This guy had 715. 17, yeah, am I saying, sorry, 1700 and 1715. It is, am I saying something? Sorry, I'm misspeaking. It's insane. Pat can't read. I'm misspeaking. Apologies. It's Monday. Garfield, lasagna, whatever. 1715 players, man. It's fucking swarm Pokemon turned in. It's crazy. And out of that, he got this many mysterious balls. If we zoom in, 187 great balls, 339 pokes. I think, did he already sell some or like? There's no way this is all of what he got from this. I'm assuming he already sold some or opened some. I'm not totally sure, but this is a player. The TLDR is that this is a player who's been playing since July, and like this was one of his first events where he just grinded the fuck out, which I thought that was really fucking cool. Like, I think this is a great example. A lot of players think, you know, you just can't make Pokeyen as a new player, and you can. If you put it's hard. I'm not saying it's easy, but you can do it, right? It's hard. It takes a lot of time, blood, sweat, and tears, and Kleinar put in that effort, so shout out to him, man. Really beautiful mysterious ball collection. All right, next up, I told you the community showcase was insane today. Fellas got a shiny Scyther on a premium lore on donor status, and I don't think shiny charm, but on donor status, a premium lore shiny Scyther in a ×3 encounter. Because of that, only the premium lore allows for Scyther to be in that little ×3 single encounter, and he got it 18 seconds before the event ended. He caught the shiny Scyther with 18 seconds. I don't want to put up the 3. I'm cooked today. 18 seconds left in the Christmas event, which gives that boost, right? Like that plus 15% wild shiny boost very well could have been one of the only reasons he was able to get this, and it ended in 18 seconds. This is just insane. A good rare shiny. It's fucking wild, man. It's so fucking impressive. Shout out to Fellas, an insane Pokemon. Congratulations, dude. This made my jaw drop a little bit, dude. This was so fucking sick. Congratulations, dude. Next up, this guy, Adrian. I believe it's Adrenne. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Adrian. This guy is shunning for Phoebus, okay? And if you don't know, Phoebus is I believe it's a 50-50 spot. The hard part is finding the spot. The Phoebus spot changes locations within a certain river every like 15 to 45 minutes, somewhere in that range, right? And once you find the spot, it's a 50-50 between like Sharpedo, Carvana, and Phoebus. And it's like, I believe it's a 50-50 chance, right? I believe. Someone said 75-25. I think it's around, I could be wrong. I think it's around 50-50, but I could be wrong. I think once you find the spot, it's the Phoebus catch rate is like pretty high, but it's hard to find the spot. This guy is 9 phases deep into Phoebus. I think it's 50-50. I could be wrong. Yes, someone confirmed it is 50%. Thank you. Okay. 9 phases on a 50-50. Imagine shiny hunting at a location for hundreds of hours, only to miss a coin flip 9 times in a row. This is part 1, where he shows one Sharpedo at 48k encounters, a Carvana at 200 encounters, another Sharpedo at 23k, a Carvana at 11k, a Sharpedo at 3k, and then a Carvana at 102. He's got some pretty crazy low encounters here, to be fair, but like, don't get me wrong, but still, 9 phases on a Phoebus shunt, where your average fishing shunt takes To be fair, nowadays fishing has been buffed via chum buckets. So keep that in mind. But nowadays, you get what, 440 encounters per hour. So let's do 30,000 divided by 440. Every fishing shot is around 68 hours. If you with chum buckets, you should be using chum buckets. So every fishing shot's around 68 hours. It's crazy, man. To go 9 phases on a 50-50. Good luck to you on hopefully completing that soon, man. Good luck to you, Adrian. All right, and then finally, the final achievement from today. From Totes or Untotes, you may know him as, from Team Mr. got his 60th OT shiny within PokeMMO and has filled up a complete box. I love this achievement. I think it's so beautiful. I think it's so fucking cool. I think it's so sick. Congrats to Totes. I think this is such a legendary, you only get it once, you know, legendary shunter type shit, man. Legendary shunter type shit. I love it, dude. I love it so much. Congrats to Totes, dude. Congrats to Totes. Anyways, that's our stream recap intro. Let's go ahead and jump into it, fellas. Whew. Okay. Are we flaming me? What is happening? Cristelia Meloetta raid when? Kenji, I've asked you in the past to not do this. Multiple. I think you've been timed out for this exact reason because you typed Heatran raid when every day after it dropped. I don't know what to tell you anymore, man. I've warned you a million times. What's up, Mewtwo? Devolve shiny to the money when you need to breed. Great question. But what's for Phoebus? Is it? I know. Oh, that might be one of the spots, to be fair, where it is not as good. That's true. That might be one of the spots where I think I remember people complaining that it wasn't as good. No, I think I heard murmurs. I haven't done the Phoebus spot, but I've heard murmurs. Okay. Let me switch over to the Ironman account. One sec. My beer. There it is. Shiny Coughing. Good luck to you, dude. Shiny Coughing is fucking gorgeous, man. So pretty. Sharks. Gotcha. Okay. Someone said, Pat, what are your thoughts on adding an item to de-evolve shinies, saving the money that you would need it to breed, or will that damage the market? There's just no reason to do that. Yeah, the problem is, why implement an item? I think players often err on the side of convenience at the sake of hurting the game. And I not you know, it's easy to think about those things and be like, oh, okay, well, wait a minute, if it's worse for the game, never mind, I don't really want it, right? Like, there's just no reason to hurt the economy and that hurts for the players. Like, I think often people forget, like, when you hurt the economy, it hurts it for the players. I'm not talking about, you know, some intangible thing. Like, that thing actually matters, right? There's no reason to add an item that just lessens the demand for shiny Pokemon, increases the supply. There's just no benefit, as opposed to it's totally fine to just have to buy shiny Pokemon. It's more interesting, it's more engaging gameplay, having to buy a shiny and having to breed it, having to consume it. It keeps that demand forever. It makes people who get shinies and want to sell them be able to do that. It's just, there's just not, yeah, in my opinion, no reason for something like that, in my opinion. The FPS counter doing, it's FPS in the top right. Now I need to actually move this up here because I'm not used to, what's it called? Wait, what? Wait, that's an amazing fun fact, Rumel. Wait, what? Okay, that's so good to know going into it. That's amazing to know. Fun fact about Flyboys, the military consultant for the film turned out to be a con artist who was arrested after they were done on the film. So Flyboys is literally one of the least historically accurate films ever made. What a good, like, we are the least historically accurate film ever. What a great tagline, dude. I just learned this. I'm so glad you told me. That makes me want to watch it more. But now I know it's like more of a shit post and like a, you know, but I'm sure it's still a fun story. Good luck to you, Shiny Umbreon, dude. Good luck to you, man. All right, dude. Based on a true story. Wait, yeah, how I can't wait to watch Flyboys at some point. It's like a good meme. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, we are back on the Iron Man. It's an honor to have you guys. Our first time on stream on the Iron Man for a while, and for this episode, it is grinding mode time. It is just processing. I'm going to be popping my amulet coin. It's going to be kind of a boring time in terms of this, but also a lot of fun, and also kicking back and talking to the boys and just hanging out, chatting, and grinding the game that we all love. So I'm going to go ahead and pop my amulet coin, get this gym rerun going, and then hopefully see you guys when we're either setting up breeds or doing some sort of other processing. I don't know if I'll be able to set up breeds on stream. It's kind of a hard thing to focus on with chat. That's a skill gap essentially problem, but we'll get our Jimmy run done and go from there. Processing. There's gonna be a lot of processing. Okay, it is so hot in my apartment. I need to go check the thermostat. I did just pop my amulet coin. I'll probably be like 2 seconds though. That's okay. Okay, give me one peach toast. I need a fucking haircut. Let me go BRB 1 sec. I'll be like literally less than a minute. BRB. Okay, we're so back. Ooh. Dude, Pokemon is so fucking good. It's once again, it's so crazy, man. Shuckle is in the game. I don't know if I've seen Shuckle yet. That's awesome. But like that's fine. That's a fine like spoiler. For the I appreciate that. Okay, we're back, boys. We're so back. Have you ever seen nearly perfect back-to-back Safari Shinies? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by nearly perfect? What does that mean? Like IV wise? What do you mean, Loco? What's going on? Absolutely, dude. It's like, I think I try to be honest as a content creator. Like, not every moment on stream, not every moment in game is some super hype, exciting fucking, check. Okay, we got multiple people saying to check shiny hunting. You know what? I got you. What could have possibly happened? That's pretty. This person going for Lapras. That's pretty sick. That is really, man. You don't see. I've seen some low encounter numbers. And like that, man, let me get this on screen 1 sec. I'll probably show this off in tomorrow's, what's it called? Oh fuck. I'll show you guys. You guys get it because you're live, okay? The live viewers get to see it, but I'll also show it off tomorrow in the stream recap. Look at this. Bro got a shiny Poliwag in the Safaris. The fact that he caught both, like, that's what's really crazy to me. Like, you could have easily, like, not easily. Finding both is already insane. Finding both is already batshit. To find both and catch both is horse shit. It's like further. It's like even more beyond, 26,000 encounters for a shiny Poliwag caught in the Safari Zone, and then 3 encounters also caught. Catching both is crazy. Catching both is absolutely iguana shit. That's so fucking wild. So rare. No, dude, that's so fucking no. Yeah, I feel pretty. I'm at like 8 episodes into Pokepath is so fun. It's also like I feel like sometimes it can be difficult to find the game with the right AFK ability for PokeMMO. I kind of feel like Pokepath is like the perfect PokeMMO, you know, like side by side game. Like I love multitasking. I love doing like 2 different things like that at once. If I wasn't recording a progress series, I'd probably be doing that right now. But I want to try to record everything and get all that progress. You know, keep all that like. You only can do that once, so let me get the Poliwag. Wait, what's up, Tom? Huh? Tom, huh? Tom Honey. Helpful, dude. I'm honored to hear it. Acid Walk, what's up, man? If you guys also like, I think we're since it's the beginning of 2026, it's a good time for stuff like this. If you guys ever feel like there's any guides that I'm missing, there's gonna be some that like Elite 4 reruns, of course, you know, like Elite 4 runs berry farming. There are some that I purposefully don't make because I don't feel I'd have to go. I'm not skilled enough in the areas, as well as like for like berry farm, like other creators have great berry farming guides. Why would I just, you know, overcloud that? There's no benefit aside from like trying to like shark views. Like I don't. Let's say I like had something to add. But I just don't feel like I, you know, so like there are some things, but if you ever feel like there's a something I could talk about that I don't have, let me know. You know, that's what streams are a lot about. Yo, Neptune, for 16 months of Prime, the fact that you've come in every stream to drop the Prime, dude, thank you, man. Holy shit, that's like it's harder to keep the Prime streak because you have to like be here actively, man. Honor to have you. What about money starting to be enough and do something else? Like, what do you mean? On a main account, on an Ironman account, what are your it depends what your goals are, you know? Like if someone asked how much money is enough to make per year, right? I'd be like, well, do you want to have a family? Do you want to buy a house? Do you want to just rent? Like what, you know, do you want to travel? Do you want to collect things? Like what's your goal? You know, what are your goals? Main account. I can give you a rough, it depends obviously. I would say 10 mil Pokeyen capital, like pure cash, is quite good on a main account, and you have a lot of freedom. How you doing? Have a great day. Yo, what's up, Drizzy? Here for the 4 months of subs, dude. Thank you, dude. I'm doing good, man. I'm excited to stream. I miss streaming. I'm excited to hopefully have like a chill day and just like hang out. Just yap and talk. Your goal to achieve. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes like just having having that number in your head, even if it's arbitrary, even if it's not like you know, sometimes having that number is so fucking important, man. Once again, I would love to do more. That's a good idea for like, I'd love to do more content in 2026 that just helps players know what to shoot for, you know, and helps players understand goals, right? I think it's just so important. PokeMMO is a great game and you can have fun with it for so long. The hard part is having the goals. I would say it's very similar to Minecraft, where like some people will play Minecraft and they'll get like full diamond gear and they'll be like, okay, well now I'm done. Some people will beat the Ender Dragon and be like, okay, I'm done, you know? And some people will want to go all the way to like trial chambers, or some people will just play infinitely because you can mine in Minecraft and build infinitely, right? Where do you want to visit? The meme is, dude, I've never traveled. That's one of those things, like I've never traveled out of the country. I just grew up. I would say I know we've heard it many times. I grew up really poor. We didn't have passports. We didn't go on vacations. We didn't travel, so it's not something I'm very familiar with. But as an adult, that's for me to break that chain, you know? So, but I just never really, my wife loves traveling, so I'd love to start trying to do more with her. I've never been out of the country. I love the idea of traveling. The older I get, so it's funny, like for a long time, I fucking hated traveling. I was like, the stress of packing and the money and blah, blah, like it wasn't worth the destination. Like I hated traveling for so long. And I feel like the older I get, the more interested I am in traveling. The more I'm like, you know what? That actually sounds kind of refreshing and fun and cool to experience and blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, I guess I value experiences more and more as I age versus just like finances or whatever. Or material things or whatever. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, I scripted a video recently. And I really want to record it soon. Talking about, wait, one sec. Why just honestly glazing the Iron Man game mode and just talking about how much I love Iron Man and like I would love to go to Europe. I'd love to go to, yeah, to Eastern Europe. Yeah, dude, I'm not picking. I'll go wherever, I guess. It's more like wherever my wife wants to go, I'll just tag along, you know? Who loves traveling. Yeah. Dude, thanks for watching, Bast. Are you kidding? Thank you for watching, man. I couldn't be here without people like you, dude. Thank you for watching. I'm honored the videos could be helpful at all, you know? That's the goal. You can still water spout here. We're fine. Carnivine. Carnivine's kind of a tough Pokedex completion. I think it's in the Safari Zone, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so the problem, Carnivine's really tough. Carnivine is in the Sinnoh Safari Zone, and I believe it like moves around location, right? Someone made a guide for, wait, someone made a guide specifically for Carnivine. Was it like you or some shit? Someone made a Carnivine guide on the forums. That's so specific. That's amazing. That's so goated. Thank you for linking that, Miss. There you go. Fuck, that's awesome. Wait, no, this is amazing. I didn't know you were the, I guess you have the shiny Carnivine. I didn't know you were the Carnivine Whisperer, though. It's funny, like, by far, the Sinnoh Safari Zone is the Safari Zone that I understand the least. I've never cared for the Great Marsh. You know, I've spent a lot of time in the Kanto Safari Zone and a lot of time in the Hoenn one, but never much the what's it called one, you know? And for the super chat, Jack, I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you, man. What's up, Alpha? How you doing, dude? Alpha got a Pokemon. Was this a spoiler, I guess? I think you got a Pokemon named after you, Alpha, in the Poker Path series. Maybe that video might not be out yet, though, so sorry if I might have just spoiled that, but that's okay. Copium. Great. This is a really good question. My man, I wish I could grind this game as much as you do and still enjoy it. Do you think streaming creates longevity for you? I burn out so fast. This is a really real point. This is like a real, like, I love this question. I actually love this so much. Yes, to be honest with you, yes, streaming and making content to me is almost an extension. It's almost like a different way to enjoy PokeMMO. Once again, I always compare PokeMMO to Minecraft. I think they're very, very similar games. And a lot of people, like Minecraft, go on PokeMMO 2-week arcs where they play the game for 2 weeks, have a lot of fun, and move on. Nothing wrong with that. I think people, sometimes they feel guilty for leaving the game or they feel bad for taking a break. Don't, man. Play games that you have fun with. I'm happy to love PokeMMO, but if you aren't loving it, or, you know, don't feel bad. It's totally okay. I love this game, right? But like, it's okay, man. Don't play a game that, you know, you feel bad, burn out, blah, 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 right? Now, you can do a few things to like ease or like try to refine fun, I guess. I always say Ironman accounts are fantastic, right? Creating challenge accounts, Nuzlocke, just being creative and doing what's fun for you and trying to look at the game in different ways. I think streaming, you don't even have, you're not like as outward as that, like you don't have to stream. You could just be in Discord with the boys. Like, I think hanging out in Discord, making PokeMMO a social game, right? If you feel burnt out from PokeMMO and you aren't in a team, that is like my step one. Join a team. Teams are so amazing in PokeMMO for keeping the game interesting, for making friends, for socializing, for advancing your progress, like selfishly, like for having cool events. Like, teams are amazing. The people involved in teams, anybody who hosts a team in PokeMMO, like, it is so much work, so much effort, and it's just all to foster like a beautiful social atmosphere, dude. Yeah, there's so many things you can do. I have a few videos talking about like what to do if you're feeling burnt out in PokeMMO, because it is a really common sentiment. Grindy games, when you do the same things you gotta shake things up, you know? It's just like real life. If you just like go to work every day, come home and like play, like do the same thing, like you're gonna get in a rut and feel like shit. You've got to go explore things. And I always say there's literally there's a shiny in chat. Congrats, Tom. Sorry. I've been playing this game for over 11,000 hours. There are pieces of content that I've never touched, right? I just learned the crafting system decently recently, right? I've never won a PvP tournament. I've only participated in a handful of PvP tournaments. I've solo queued, you know, I played a lot of PvP ranked, but like tournaments, never done a whole lot, right? The battle frontier, I've barely touched, right? Going for leaderboards, high scores. The ribbon system, I've never touched. Like, there are literally things that I've never touched, and I played the game for 11K hours. So, like, going and exploring new things is always huge. Something that I used to do when I was like Omega burnt in PokeMMO, I would get a bunch of utility Pokemon, HM Pokemon, whatever you want, you know, whatever, a damp Pokemon in my party, and I would just run around the world. I wouldn't like, oh, I'm going to this spot to shiny hunt, or no. Just go explore, just go. And sometimes you find new spots, new little shiny hunts you never really heard someone else at before, or go to before, or you find a group of people like at an activity. Also, just like being involved in the community, doing catch events. Like, there are tons of things you can do to make the game more interesting, but it requires a little bit of work sometimes, and I think PokeMMO is worth that, but not everybody does, which is like super fair. Like, a lot of people want to come home from work, queue up Fortnite, and just relax, right? PokeMMO is not really that for everybody. For some people, shiny hunting is that, but it just, everybody's different. Find what's best for you, find the way to play PokeMMO for you. Hopefully some of these tips help, but if not, play games that you enjoy, you know? What's up, Squiddy? Tom, congrats on the shiny fucking Stantler. Were you like hoarding it, or how did you get that, man? That's a great question, by the way. I really liked that question. It was like a long, long rambling answer, but it was a good question. So the only way to breed up a Nidoking with a female Nidos and Dittos. I mean, it depends on its gender. If it's a female Nidoking, or no, because no, because it's no, you're right, because Nidoking's always male. No, yeah, I believe so. Good question. Squiddy, and guys, thank you for the primes. Holy fuck. I appreciate it, man. January is a slow month for almost all creators, I always say, because CPMs drop, which means like basically advertisers and sponsors are paying less. So like, you know, I'm making up numbers, but like if someone made like $10 for a video that gets like 10,000 views normally, with the same amount of views in January or February, they may make like $5. It's a huge cut. So subscriptions, Twitch primes for free, you know, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, gifted subs. I don't mean to like, I'm not trying to, you know, only do it if you can afford it, only do it if my content's earned it from you. I'm not trying to like beg. Don't do that at pity. Fuck that shit, right? But if my content's helped you, subs do help out a ton, and they go a long way in January and February. That's for all content creators. Like, go support the content creators that you want to see do well. Spidget, you know, AFC Adino, right? Miro, like, not just me, okay? But I appreciate it. So what I'm trying to say is I appreciate it even more. Like, January and February subs go even further, and they mean a fucking lot. So Tom Blum, thank you so much for the prime, man. That means a lot. Like, seriously, thank you, man. It is crucial during these months. Thank you. We're throwing hands if you don't. I have not seen, I'll remember that, Mist. I have not seen a Meowth or a Persian yet. I don't want to spoil too much. I'm not gonna say. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Dude, I'm awful at keeping secrets. I'm terrible at it. I can't keep my mouth shut. Fuck me, it is ass. You still caught a shiny Stantler, Tom. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. Now, this is also a great talking point and a great question. Someone said, I want to start egging since I'm 26,000 encounters dry. Is this bad reasoning? The logical answer is yes, of course, because your shiny rate never changes. No matter if you're 100k dry or 1k dry, your physical shiny rate is still 1 in 30,000. However, the emotional reasoning is if that makes you feel more motivated to shiny hunt, more motivated to egg hunt because you are a bit drier, go for it. Whatever motivates you to do those tough shunts, you should take advantage of. That's like the catch-22, is like acknowledging that logically it doesn't matter. But shiny hunting is an emotional game. It's all about never giving up, right? No, yeah. Someone said you are due. Like, no, you're never due a shiny. You're never like owed a shiny. Nothing like that, right? But if you can kind of like, if you can use it to trick. Like, it's a funny like. It's almost like a whatever gets you in the gym sort of thing. Like, if you can lie to yourself to go to the gym every day, you're still going to the gym, right? As long as you know it. It's that catch-22 of like sometimes enabling fallacies to an emotional advantage, but still understanding in the realm of that they are a fallacy, right? So whatever motivates you, keep that in mind. Good luck to you on your egg shunt, dude. Tom redeemed a flex. Tweakin, thank you for the sub, man. I love the name Tweakin CS. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Or not even Prime, just a sub. Thank you, man. I fucking appreciate that, dude. I don't know why I'm so shocked, but just a sub. What the hell? Thank you so much. I fucking, to be fair, god damn it, I'm so sorry about that, uncle. If I know you're on ads, you can't hear this, but I'm a big fan. I always say ads are an evil necessity. Nobody likes pre-roll ads or like ads that play. Nothing should ever play an ad. Same with YouTube. I hate ads that play at the start of the video. You don't know if you like the content yet. It even matters more with a stream. Like, why would someone sit there and watch an ad for a stream they don't even know if they like yet? Like, I would just leave. Like, that fucking, I try to turn off pre-roll ads in every way that I can, and they still play them for some reason. So, apologies. Pre-roll ads are just, like, ads are an evil necessity. They allow free content to exist, right? I appreciate it, Tweaking. God damn it. Like, I actually love ads. I know it's a shitty, it's a shitty thing to say. I love advertisements. I fucking hate pre-roll ads. They're not beneficial to the viewer, to the content creator. Like, they're just cringe. I appreciate that, uncle. Yeah, my whole life, yeah, it's that commercials, yeah. No, I'm honored, man. I appreciate it. Once again, I try to be honest. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, ads suck. Like, fuck ads. And it's like, what? I get what you're saying, but without ads, we couldn't have YouTube. We couldn't have, like, all the content creators that you love probably couldn't exist without ad revenue, right? So many people are able to make free content because of ad revenue, right? Which is awesome. But fuck pre-roll ads. That shit is lame and gets in the way. Okay, dig it, Chad. But I'm not, there's just no, it's not good for, because why, it's not good for me, because why would they not just leave, it's just, whatever. Anyways. Dude, congrats, Zoned. I might have seen that in the achievement showcase. I just didn't get to it yet. Okay, I will say, Claudio, you're the potential egg shunter. I'm broke as fuck, and I would be farming my own dittos. I don't have much else to do at the moment in game because breeding for profits. Yeah, dude, same. I will say, catching your own dittos is so, it's just so slow. I wouldn't recommend, like, at that point, it's up to you. Like, if it's, I don't know, is it really that slow even? It is slow, but like, egg hunting is just so expensive. I think if you're at the wealth level of you're catching your own dittos, I wouldn't recommend. If you have alt accounts catching them, yes, that's totally different. That is true. That changes things entirely, right? But if you're supplying your own dittos, I would probably just wait until you're richer before, like, which is, that's the tough thing, right? Like, if if it's more fun and more satisfying for you to play like a semi Iron Man account where you catch your own dittos, like, go try it for a little bit, go for it, That's the beauty. Like, you can always try something and stop. That's the other thing with PokeMMO. Like, if you start catching your own dittos, you're like, oh fuck, this is way slower than I realized, blah blah blah. Just, you tried it, there you go, man. You learned, Unless you gotta try, right? Like, yeah. Yes, I couldn't agree more, Alpha. Let me read what this person said. But I don't know what to do at the moment. I'm very irritated trying to decide what I want to do. So I'm gonna end up watching you, dude. That is like, it's a very common PokeMMO experience, and there's a real problem there. Like that, like. It's funny that another question like this gets asked, but also makes sense. Like, I think it's one of the number one problems we got to solve in PokeMMO. And if so many players feel this way, in my opinion, it indicates a pattern that needs to be solved somewhere via gameplay. Nova Plays says that I haven't played PokeMMO in a year, and I just don't know what to do at the end game, and I get very irritated trying to decide what I want to do. So I just end up watching you. Okay, I'm honored that that's your default is to watch me, but like, dude, there's so many options. There's so many options. How do I explain this? The end game of PokeMMO is like you have a million roads in front of you to pick, but all the signs are like blurred out, so you don't know where they, like, it's very confusing, if that makes sense. Like, there are tons of roads you can travel in PokeMMO, but you don't but none of them, it's almost like you're overwhelmed by the choices. Like, none of them sound perfect at times. I've always said, I think the number one thing to like solve this, the number one thing is achievement log. I think some sort of achievement log, achievement diary that gives players goals would be legendary for PokeMMO. I think something like, oh, beat the Ho-Oh fight 10 times, or beat the Red Re fight 3 times, or you'll get an achievement if you do this thing. I did a video a long time ago called Poke Scrolls, which was actually a clue scroll style mechanic that I kind of developed. I thought about, you know, in Pokemon, I kind of threw together. And that was the idea of like, oh, what if you brought a shiny Starmie to the top of Mount Silver? And if you did that, you would like unlock some sort of thing, some sort of prize or whatever, right? And that does a few things. It encourages you to go do a Staryu shiny hunt, right? And then it also encourages you to have complete Pokedex and have Mount Silver done. So like certain goals or quests or achievements, things that encourage you to have other things done. Like, it sounds so silly. Yeah, man, dude, RuneScape and PokeMMO are very parallel, and there are so many updates that have happened to old school RuneScape that would work so well in PokeMMO and solve so many of the problems that we are also experiencing that old school RuneScape also had. Like when you're bored in old school RuneScape, you can look at the skill sheet, the list of skills, or the list of bosses, or the achievement, and be like, oh, what do I want to do today? If you're bored in PokeMMO, what do? You think about like, oh, I guess I could shiny hunt. I guess I could, you know, make money. You think of like very broad things, right? Imagine if in old school RuneScape they thought, oh, I'm bored, what should I do? Do I want a skill? Do I want a boss? That's all the content. But no, it's way more than that. It's you're being reducing, you're being reductive, right? When you're reductive, things seem a lot more boring than they really are. If you think of PokeMMO as just shiny hunting, money making, you know, whatever, yeah, of course the game doesn't have that much content. Oh, but shiny hunting, time swipe hordes, specifically cryogonal during the winter, or, you know, Weavile 50-50 spot with this mon, and oh, actually single encounters with lures. Should I premium lure? Should I chum bucket? And like, there are so many layers. And trying to, like, I think having a better achievement log or a better list of specific achievements, specific things to shoot for would help players a lot in terms of making that decision. The biggest problem that Pokemon players face every day is like, what should I do today? What should I do? And I think I want to work on in 2026, hopefully creating some sort of content that helps players do that. Are you flaming me, Duxley? What's the wait, what's the meme there? Bro, are you flaming me? I usually average about 100 viewers on each platform, so like 200 viewers live. Oh, you're doing a 6-7 joke. I was like, never mind. I'm fucking, I literally, it was, the 6-7 joke was just too high IQ, man. I just couldn't, I couldn't grasp it. My mistake. That sucks, Lee. W. That's a fair roast. Valuable roast. Too high IQ. Yeah, it's too, what's up? Stoner, by the way, what's up, man? Happy to see you. Pat, do you ever get insecure about being on camera with other? Like, yes and no. It's one of those things. Bro, I've been fat my whole life. Like, it's one of those things, like, nobody on the internet has ever hurt my feelings more than probably myself. Like, that's honestly the real thing. Like, nobody on the internet has ever said something meaner than I've said to myself. There's just no, like, no, not that, no, I didn't think that you were trying to call attention to a specific thing, Rapid. You're perfect, man. It's one of those things, like, anybody, and we're in an era of, like, there are a lot of haters on the internet right now. There's a lot of, and growing up, I didn't realize how bad it was. I am lucky. I don't really feel jealous over other people's success. That's just not something that I've ever had a problem with. I have plenty of other problems. I'm not trying to grandstand, okay? But for some reason, I've never felt jealousy towards someone else's success. Maybe it's because I was never meant to be successful, and I'm already way more successful than like all the statistics I should have been, right? No, I'm not that crazy, right? But like, there's a lot of people that are really jealous right now on the internet, right? And it's always, they're in more pain than the pain that they're trying to cause you, you know, that sort of thing, I guess. I always say, dude, you know what tilts me way more, and I always say it's true, is if you watch my streams, you know this. I would rather someone call me fat and stinky than backseat me in PokeMMO and then be incorrect. Nothing makes me angrier than when people correct me and are incorrect. Nothing, or like have bad logical thought process. Bad logical thought process drives me fucking crazy. If you were like, you know what, I hate Patrouski's content, his editing sucks, he's like really, he's too annoying, he's too brash. You're based. I literally love you. I need people like that to not like. I need people to not like me. That's because it would be fucking weird if everybody like. That's you know. I need people like you to. Thank you, right? And those people just don't watch my content because they're based, right? It's the people who watch all my content and then in every are always like, you know, actually Patrouski, this is blah 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 blah, and it's like, well, no, like the amount of times I've had people leave correcting comments so snarkily and then be wrong. Oh, it's so crazy, you know? It's so crazy. On first grade, I feel like it, dude, this is maybe my most boomer take. Me and my wife from recently. I do feel like a lot of people, I feel like the internet has made a lot of people, this sounds so boomer. I promise you I'm not this boomer, okay? But I do feel like being on the internet, being turbo online, being on the internet for too long, and I love the internet. I'm not trying to like shit on the internet, right? It's nuanced. I feel like it's caused a lot of people to forget very basic things. Like I genuinely think some people have forgotten, like, oh, stealing is wrong, or like, oh, like calling someone a name is always wrong, regardless. Like, we've forgotten like very basic kindergarten level principles because I feel like people go down these rabbit holes and they just lose all sense of, they lose touch with reality, you know. And on a positive note, I want to just remind people. I think honestly what it is I think we just don't know how to interact on the internet yet. I actually don't. This is really hard to say. There's a lot of bad shit happening in the world right now, right? But I'm trying to maintain this belief. I genuinely think there's a lot of good people out there, and that I would even say most people are good. It's just that the internet highlights the bad. Same with like the news, right? Like there could be 20 positive stories, and if one person gets murdered, that's gonna be the headline, right? Like, negative news sells more, right? Yeah, Instagram is one of the worst. Talk about like the worst comment sections on the internet. I think it's Instagram. I couldn't agree more. It's like if someone posts, yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, maybe like COVID or maybe being turbo. I don't know. I do find that people, if you go out and you touch grass, you go to a bar, you go, go interact. If you're ever feeling, this is a lot of us have this interaction where like we spend too much time on social media, we get feeling down and sad because of social media. If this go outside, try to touch grass, and I'm not trying to like, I have the same problem, you know, because once you go outside, you just remember like, oh fuck, like it's actually like we're doing pretty good. And sometimes you'll have some bad interactions outside. The bad interactions you have out in public are so much less than online, you know. People just don't know how to act online yet. I genuinely think it's like people just don't know yet, you know. I'm gonna get cooked here, wait a minute. And I say that as like myself, I'm still learning. I don't mean that as, once again, nothing I say is ever meant to be like everybody is dumb but me, like actually I'm the only sentient human, everyone's an NPC except for me. Like, no, it's actually quite the opposite. Like I'm trying to be aware, I'm just trying to be self-aware of all the things that we're going through in lifetime as a society. We live in a society, by the way. Joker, hey, Batman, did you? Okay. Yes, I would, dude. Okay, I will say daily quests. I'm averse to daily quests, but not against them. Here's a great question, Pat. Do you think that daily quests, leaderboards, and achievements would be the way to go? I'm adverse to daily quests, but not against them. Hear me out, okay? The problem is that daily quests and daily login rewards, things like that, are usually used in mobile games or addictive gacha games to incentivize logging in every single day, just to encourage building that habit and that behavior, right? So I'm adverse to daily but they're not inherently wrong. They just often are used for bad purposes, right? But leaderboards and achievements, yes, those are like a digga yes. Like I would love to see the developers, I'd love to see PokeMMO put more work and effort into that, please. But daily quests I'd be more averse to, but not closed off to. Dude, Rapid, you have no idea how much I fucking love you. Like, that's so fucking fair. And like I'm lucky, I've never left like comments. I would say I used to be toxic on League of Legends. Was the one game that turned me into a fucking monster, and I had to quit because I could not control myself on League of Legends, so I just had to, quit, right? So I'm not trying to, once again, I'm not holier than thou, right? Like, but dude, I respect you for just admitting that, Rapid. I think that's most of it. Like, most people, and we all go through hard times, and it's more about how we get through those hard times, right? One of my when I met my wife, one of her friends said something that I'll never forget. One of my wife's friends, when I met we weren't married yet. One of my wife's friends had just been diagnosed with MS when we met, at like the age of like 24, right? Like, or 20, like insane, right? Like super young, just got diagnosed with this, like, you know, incurable disease that will, like, you know, eat away at her over time, right? Really fucking sad, right? And I'll never forget, like, she was like, this diagnosis has really taught me like how impressive it is when someone is going through a hard time and still is a good person. And she was like, it's easy to be a good person when life is fine. This experience has really reminded me and taught me, like, it is so hard to be a good person when you're like going through the shitstorm, you know? And I think about that a lot, where like the moments that define you as a person is when your life is fucking shit, when you are going through the shitstorm and you're still like trying to be a good person. No, great question, Asper. MS, I have to Google it. I don't even know what it stands for. It stands for MS disease. MS. I don't even know what is it just multiple? It's the one who has MS. I don't know a lot about this disease, so I don't want to. I don't know. Is it multiple sclerosis? Yeah, it is. Yes, thank you. It's an autoimmune disorder. Thank you. Yes, it like slowly, like over time, like what's a good example of someone who has it? That's usually like a best way to. It's a very terrible, it's a really rough disease, but you can still live like a really beautiful, you know, life. And but I feel like the heart, I shouldn't speak. I don't know, but I feel like one of the hardest parts of MS is probably just like hearing the diagnosis when you're like 20 to 30. Like that's what's so crazy. I think the meme is like over time, it like hurts your ability to like walk. It hurts your ability to like just function in like almost every way. Often people like lose their like eyesight, like yeah, like you end up in a wheelchair. Like it's a really brutal disease. Anyways, sorry to like the point is I thought it was a really beautiful like profound epiphany, essentially, you know, not to be too dramatic, but like to get that diagnosis and be like, I think this has taught me a lot in terms of like being a good person during the hardest parts of your life is what really what really shines through. I think that's really, you know, really beautiful. Fuck, did anybody watch Wake Up Dead Man? This is like not a this is not a spoiler. I'm gonna say it in the most spoiler-free way, okay? You could argue if you want to be like fully spoiled, you could argue this is like a semi-spoiler, but I won't, you know, semi-spoiler for Wake Up Dead Man. It's like 99% spoiler-free in my opinion. So Tom, I'm just really busy, Tom. I'll check that in a quick sec. In Wake Up, there's a really cute scene in Wake Up Dead Man, which is, in my opinion, the best new Knives Out movie. Wake Up Dead Man's really fucking good. I recommend it. Not everybody loves it as much as me and my wife. Me and my wife loved Wake Up Dead Man. It's super fucking good in my opinion. It's like on Netflix right now or some shit, right? It's like, it's crazy. But at some point in that movie, his life, he's going through the shitstorm, right? He's going through the shitstorm. He's going through like the shittiest part of his life ever, and he's a pastor, and I'm not, you know, whatever, but like it's still a beautiful thing, right? And basically like someone calls him on the phone, and she's like oh, like he's like freaking out, his life is like going to shit, he's like scared that he's gonna like die or blah blah blah. And someone calls him up, and she's like, hey, like, pastor, I'm having a really hard time, like, do you have time to like say a prayer for me? And he's like, no, I really don't, I'm really busy, blah blah blah. And she just starts crying, and she's like, but like I'm just really worried about like my sister, like she's like in the hospital, blah blah blah. And he has this moment where he like snaps back to reality, and he's like, oh fuck, like this is my life's purpose, this is the point. And it's basically, it's a really beautiful thing about like he locks the fuck in and he like gives her this prayer and he like, I'm not religious, you know, but the point of it is beautiful. Where like he's trying to help. His point is to help someone, right? Like it's a beautiful sentiment about like, even though his life is going to shit, his purpose on this earth is to like help people, and he got distracted from it because his life is going to shit. But hearing someone be like, I need your help, made him lock in and almost made him like calm down for a sec. It's almost like it's a really beautiful analogy towards like, I think so many people in the current society, we like death spiral about certain oh, if we like apply to a job and we don't get it, we like spiral and spiral and like, oh, why didn't I get it? Am I bad? Am I shit? Blah, blah. Why did this blah, 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 blah. But then it like, if your partner comes home from work and they're like, hey, like I got fired or some shit, you like completely forget all your stress, you lock the fuck in and you're like, oh my god, sweetie, come here, it's gonna be okay, like blah, 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 you know. I feel like it's a beautiful, I don't know, I really, Wake Up Day Man's really good, man. I think it's a really beautiful like sentiment about like trying to locking in and like being there for people and remembering to be kind during the shittiest times in your life type beat. I look rain, bro. My drip is good. The trainer card, okay, it's the fucked up thing is my drip is good, okay, chill. I like the drip. I like this outfit. The trainer card is pretty unhinged. You know what's fucked up? This is better than what it was before. It actually used to be. Can you believe that? It used to be worse. This actually is better than what it was. IMO. I don't know about you guys. I think it looks better than before. I love I understand it's difficult, but like, what do you wear? Dude, what the fuck are you doing? No, okay. Okay. If I was doing a femboy outfit, I would be loud and proud about it, okay? That's not my goal here. It's the problem. I'm just trying. If it was my goal, I'd be honest about it, okay? That's not really my goal here, okay? It just somehow ends up being the case a little bit. But with a Santa beard, I don't know. This is like all over the place. Yeah, it's got we got the Santa beard, the headband. The problem is this. Okay, the body slot looks really good in the 2D sprite overworld, but then in your trainer card, it's like a poofed out dress with like white stockings and red like fucking Dorothy shoes from Wizard of Oz, bro. I did not know this until we found this out recently. It's so fun. It's a great vanity, man, in the overworld. I guess it literally is called festive. I just realized. Wow, that just clicked for me. Festive dress. Beard plus how is that? Okay. I don't know how that's that, but you know what? Vibes are usually correct. Like if that's the vibes, Charlie, you're probably right. How you doing? I'm excited to stream. I'm feeling pretty good today. I love yapping, dude. Happy to yap. How are the it's funny to me. I did not. You guys are cooked, man. Britson, where is that? Come on. I love that he insists it looks good in the overworld. It does look good. It does look good in the overworld. Thrift. I thrifted this outfit. The thrift shop drip. Okay, wait, that's awesome. Wearing beard to be manly. Come on, the Santa. Come on. It's kind of giving. Fuck, I do. If I didn't have the tentacles, it is kind of giving. It is kind of giving bearded lady from like Greatest Showman. Oh fuck! I swear that's not the like headband and the. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Okay, we gotta figure this out. It looks good in the overworld. I swear it looks good in the overworld. I live by that. It does, dude. It's just the trainer card and the overworld sprite are so different. You know, that's the real meme. That's what's throwing me off. We're gonna unsee it. It's cooked, man. We're both shit, bro. It looks good in the. You're cooked. You're cooked. Your image of the outfit is tainted by the. Look at this. This looks good in the overworld. Look. It's a little messy. It's not the like most matching outfit, but like. Okay, it's a little messy, but like. But do you know how hard it was to earn all these fucking vanities, man? Do you know how fucking hard this was? Do you have any idea how many hours it took me? Oh man. And imagine spending fucking hundreds of hours earning all these vanities and they still look like fucking dog shit. Shut up. Chat will never say anything meaner than I will say to myself. Take a Chad. For the Yo, what's up, man? Dude, shout out. Fun fact. I love this. The Philippines is actually, you guys are consistently, shout out to my Philippines viewers. You are sometimes my second largest audience, which is, that's really rare for like an American video game content creator, you know? I think PokeMMO just does amazing in the Philippines. Fucking hell yeah, bro. Shout out Jollibee. My actual, not virtue signaling, my actual favorite chicken sandwich is from Jollibee, from fast food. Favorite fast food chicken sandwich is from Jollibee, bro, which is fucking goated. But yeah, Philippines. So it kind of goes back and forth between Philippines and the United Kingdom, you know, UK, United Kingdom. But it's sometimes, it's honestly, the Philippines is always second or third, which is pretty sick. So shout out to the Philippines. Because the Jake Paul fight, come on, dude. I love your name, Ugly Merchant. It's so good. Ooh, Lego is dropping a $650 Pokemon Lego set, dude. That is one of those. That is one of those things. Much love the Netherlands. What's up, dude? One of those things where, like, excuse me, by the way. Part of me wishes I was into Legos, because people who are into Legos look so happy. People who are into being into Legos is like, you fought through all of the social stereotypes and all of the stigma and like all of the like bullying just because you must really love that hobby. Like, to me, it's like, you know, like, it's like being an anime fan back in like 2000. Like, if you were a Western world anime fan back in like 2002, you really fucking loved anime, you know? No, I don't mean it as a roast. It's just, yes, ugly. That's what I was like. Part of me wishes I was into Legos, but then also part of me is so glad that I'm not, because fuck I don't need another expensive hobby. I love Magic the Gathering. That's enough. I'm good. I'm good for a lifetime, bro. I will never own all the Magic cards that I want to, you know, want to own. Like, I'll never collect them all. Like, not all, but like, you know what I mean? Like, so part of me wishes I was into Legos, but I'm also really fucking glad. And then what's it called? Same with miniatures. Part of me wishes I was into miniatures. I played a miniatures game called Malifaux growing up a little bit. Like orcs, looks like orcs, Warhammer. I think I'm more of an orcs guy than a Warhammer guy. But fuck the money, fuck the 4K army, you know, like that. Like, and also I tried to get into miniatures when I was gonna say it rapid. I always tell the story of it's same with Legos, honestly. It's not just the money. Yep. The getting into miniature, dude, people who are into miniatures are psychos, because why are you so talented at so many things? How are you that good at, I don't get it. To be into miniatures, you need to be like really coordinated with really small pieces and really you have to like glue, dude, gluing. People think the money is the hard part. Bro, gluing those little fucking models together is the hard part. And then painting them. Painting miniatures is it turns out it's just paint. You guys know that painting miniatures is actually just like painting? It's just a whole ass like a whole ass skill, a whole ass like artistic ability that I don't fucking have. Like, it's so yes. Painting, dude, I could not agree more. Painting miniatures is like one step below a surgeon, bro. I could not agree. You're actually spitting. Being into miniatures is like you're an amateur surgeon on the side who is also going into debt, but instead of for medical school, it's for little plastic pieces. Which is I fucking love. Like, you're pursuing your like true, you know, categorical desire type beat, bro. The hard part is not eating the glue. Okay, for some of us, maybe. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's like, dude, yeah, surgery on a grape. Yo, what's up, Brucey? It's so, miniatures are fucking insane, man. The stakes are a little different. You mess up a model, you're out like 10 to 30 bucks. You mess up a heart, you're out a person. That's a fair point. Fair point. Stakes are different. But dude, miniatures is so hard. It's so hard. Is Legoland worth the hype? Great question for chat. I have no idea. Or expensive? Fuck, that's an awesome, bro. Dude, that's a big dude. Fuck, what's that's cool as hell. I want to say, how do I? The problem is, I almost feel like it's just tough to talk about. What's up, JW Rocks? Yeah, who's to say? I mean, we're talking one miniature versus a human life, and you know, no doubt human life. A whole army is like $4 grand. I'm just kidding. Human life is always more valuable than money. Shut up. Dude, the army, they're fucking expensive though. Like, I remember at a card shop that I went to. Oh, option disabled. Okay. Some guy would keep his army at the shop, and you could like rent his army to like use. You could pay like $50 or $20 or some shit to like rent his army for an hour to be able to play the game. It's like super interesting. Dude, thanks for watching, Nicholas. I like, it's crazy the amount. Also, like, thank you, like, not for watching, but for going above and beyond. The PokeMMO community is so nice. Don't ever let a few bad apples trick you. The fact that we have so many people that come into my stream to say thank me for making guides and to thank me for helping their PokeMMO journey, bro. Bitch, what? Fucking thank you for watching. What are you talking about? Like, I couldn't even exist without you. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, I get to sit here and play the game that I love and fucking make God because people, you know, watch. Like, it's a mutual beneficial relationship. I hopefully make content that is entertaining and helpful to people, that allows me to get some ad revenue to pay my rent, eat food, stay alive, keep living. You know, that's pretty cool, right? And then hopefully you guys have more fun time, enjoy your time, have a fun hobby. You know, like, it's literally the most beautiful, like, mutual, just hopefully a positive relationship, right? But when you guys take the time to come into a stream literally just to say thank you, I think of it as leaving a positive review on a restaurant, right? Restaurants have to deal with some of the worst people, where like if someone has a not great time at a restaurant, you're gonna hear about it on Yelp. You know, if someone has a 4 out of 10 experience, you're gonna hear about it on Yelp, right? But if someone has like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 experience at they might not leave a positive review. It's a good little, like, and I want to get better at that. Leaving positive reviews for restaurant, one of the nicest things you can do. Just like actually trying to, you know, is super sweet, man. I'll check when possible. Is that on Twitch, Kaleon? I'll check when possible. I just draw, dude. Like, I respect people who leave positive reviews for restaurants are the fucking real ones, dude. That shit is super sweet. I need to do way more. I don't leave nearly enough positive reviews. Yes, dude, I couldn't agree more. And like, as someone coming from someone I've never worked a restaurant or server job, I would love to do it for like 3 months, and then after those 3 months, I'd be like, holy shit, you know, like I would love to do it. I feel like I could, like, once again, I feel like I could be a really good waiter. I feel like I have enough charisma and enough like energy, but the problem is, like, it only takes one customer to like ruin your fucking day, I feel, and that would hurt me, you know, that would suck. No, I couldn't agree more. No, I actually, no, that's so based. I think, yeah, the same way like other countries have like other countries have mandatory military service. PokeMMO has or not PokeMMO, the US has mandatory waiter service. What's up, Ubero? How you doing, man? Would you rather be called Patrouski or Patrouski? Probably Patrouski because it's easier to say. Thank you for the follow, Duxley. Wait, what? You weren't Wait, that adds even more to the lore. That's amazing. Patrouski. I'll take Patrouski. Yes, dude. I was gonna, that's the other thing, Cody, like, yeah, that's the tough thing. Yeah, most people, no matter the service, tip like what, 18-20%, you know. Hey, thank you so much, Kurt. I'll take the compliment where I can get it, man. Wait, this goes far. My day, I woke up, I showered, I woke up, I showered. I spent about an hour prepping for stream, and now I'm live. You know, it's fun. It's funny. Like I do spend a lot, but it's fun. Like I like the news segments, all the stories, the catch events, the community showcase. Lot to cover. Yeah, dude, I love that Rapid Stutter. I love your mind, bro. Not to glaze you too much, but like the way you phrase things. Working in service made me hate old people unfairly. I think that's a great, like, that's just so real. Like that's so real, you know? Like it may not be, you know, you might develop a bias, and just because old people may not be the best tippers on average doesn't mean you should, like, you know, assume they're a bet, you know. But I get it, you know. It's one of those things. Like we all have biases. We gotta just acknowledge them and just try to counteract them. That's fucking base, bro. Dude, thank you for watching. No, also, like, okay, I say not to glaze a lot. We should just glaze each other. Like the boys should be glazing. Tyler, thank you for watching, man. I can only be here because people love this game as much as I do, and it's an honor to be here every fucking day, man. All I want to do. The worst part of content creation is dealing with drama and dealing with, like, you know, bad shitty people on the internet, and there's been a lot of that. Oh, I fucked up, I'm bad at the game, fuck. There's been a lot of that over the past few months. I think a lot of people have felt that, but every day where I can just load up the stream and just play the game that I love and just talk about the game that I love, and like, oh my god, it's fucking amazing, dude. It's so, like, Mash lays that, dude. I'm happy to be here, and I love this game, and I love talking about it. So just thanks for watching, man. Thank you for watching it all. I gotta get this cotton out of here, man. Oof. A creative raw. You're just making like 6-7 jokes over and over again. I'm on a creative roll right now, Patrouski. Sorry for the dumb shit. You can't say you're on a creative roll and then say sorry for all the dumb things I'm about to say. What do you mean you're on a creative roll? Yeah, the Lunar New Year event is February 17th. We're about a month and a week apart away from it. I'm gonna try to start working on a guide for that as soon as possible, but I'm just swamped. So you know, whenever I can, you know, I do want it to be the Xmas guide. I think the timing on I think the timing on the Xmas guide was like fine. I think it was like 3 weeks ahead of the event. Some people complained about that though. And I mean, to be fair, like, if it was too late for some people, like, that's a little bit too, you know, maybe I gotta make it a little bit faster. The only reason why no Pokepath on second monitor is because I need to record. I'd have to be like stopping non-stop. It's just too much to focus on. I'd have to be stopping non-stop to like record and blah blah blah. I talked about it also, where I literally said, like, if I wasn't doing a playthrough recording, if I was just playing for fun, I would be, which I, you know, and it's fun and I want to record it, right? I would be like having that game running non-stop, right? Because you can idle the fuck out of that game, right? But since I'm doing a playthrough, and you only have like one real chance. You only have one real chance. Have a favorite stream? Okay, that is funny. You only have one real chance to record your first time playing a video game. There's a real like beauty, like a real beauty to that, like capturing your first time experiencing a game, you know? I feel like we kind of like underrate, or like, I don't know, we don't appreciate that trivial. I think Let's Plays, I'm kind of saying it, I think Let's Plays might make a comeback. Not in the same form. I actually did a video on Retro Pat talking about this. I think as our real life get more and more complicated, the more and more simple video games we will want to pursue. And the more and more, like, as our real lives get more and more complicated and we're more and more stressed and things just feel anxious, blah, 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 I think that we will actually start pursuing more trivial, simple games and simple experiences, like simply watching someone do a Let's Play or some shit. Maybe I'm just coping because I love Let's Plays, but like, I kind of think, Let's Plays could return. And in the sense of like, not in the sense of like, oh, I'm going to record 15 minutes of video because at 15 minutes, YouTube won't let me upload the video back in like fucking 2009 or some shit, right? And it won't be like straight, it'll be edited, it'll be like cut up, like, it won't be Let's Plays in the sense that like we used to watch them in. It'll be a lot more edited and cut up, I think. But I still think, like, I do feel like Let's Plays could like return to some extent. But I could be cope. It's really shit. Yeah. Fuck. Dude, I'm just lucky. I found PokePath through a YouTube video. So I was like, if I could make a video about this and do a little let's play and have like 10 people, like, even if only a few people found this game, it would have been worth making that video, right? Like, PokePath is a really good game. It's a really good game, man. My great question, my driest shiny hunt was around 300,000 encounters. It's a guesstimation, which is like, I don't, you don't trust very, greatly or whatever. It was back before encounter counters existed. My first shiny was my first shunt. My first shunt was my driest. It took me 8 years, 2,200 hours of gameplay, and an estimated 300,000 encounters or so. And like, if you calculate it efficiently, but I was not playing it. That's all. I was not playing efficiently. If you calc my numbers, my hours shiny hunting efficiently, it's like 400 or 500,000 encounters. No one was playing efficiently back then. I was not efficient, right? Encounters were slower back. There's a lot of things to like calculate. So as a safe guess, I have a video about it. I have a video calculating the numbers somewhere. It's a very, very conservative guesstimate that it was 300k. It might have been more, but my first shunt was around 300k dry. And then I would say RNG evened out. My first shunt was 300k dry. My second shunt was a shiny Shuckle at 106 encounters in the Safari Zone, which is also part of why I truly do believe like RNG just evens out, That was the true beginning of Patrouski luck. The true inception. Thank you for the sub, bro. Blinker Mamanga 75. Thank you for the sub, man. I greatly appreciate. Hopefully the content has been helpful or entertaining or in some way to warrant that. I really appreciate the above and beyond support this month, guys. Helps out a fucking ton. Thank you, guys. I almost want to do some sort of like streamathon or I want a big goal of 2026 for me is to start hosting more events. So like shunathons, shunathons. I might even open up. So I'm not gonna announce this in a stream recap, and I'm gonna don't take this as like, oh my god, male Patrouski stuff. I might open up taking like donations again on my main account to put towards events. I'm thinking about it, and I'm not like putting out, oh, mail me free stuff, blah blah. Anything mailed to me would be used for events and like giveaways and I think for like fashion contests, shiny ratings. I think that's Layside, mail the PokeMMO millionaire more stuff. Well, it would be because I don't have time now. I have stuff in my prize box, right? I have about 30 Pokemon or so right on my prize box to keep that. I'm fine right now. I'm not like desperate for stuff, but I want to have stuff to give away for those events. And I don't have a whole lot of time. It's hard for me to grind my main account, my Iron Man account, and make videos. That's like a tough, so we'll figure it out. Shiny Wars usually begins in like what, July? We could go check the forum post. July, August, something like that. Little Cup, I probably wouldn't. I'm gonna be honest, I probably wouldn't be the guy for Little Cup. I respect hosting Little Cup events. I'm just not. The problem is I'm not a PvP guy, number one. Number two, I'm not a huge Little Cup. I don't know about Little Cup. I'm out of my depth, out of my place. That is true. The problem is, what would the prizes be, Tabard? Like, would you like give stuff to someone's main account if they have a main account? But that is fucking cool. An Iron Man shiny war. But the other problem is I would love to, I don't know, the PvP alter ego. I do love playing PvP every now and again. Dude, I'm so honored to hear it. Flinker, prizes clout. Okay, fair counter argument. Yeah, it's exactly, Oso, exactly. Like, what do you do? Prizes being clout is funny. Advice for Entei. Oh, legendary hunts are tough. As someone who I love shiny hunting, I love running back and forth. Legendary hunts, in my opinion, feel worse than shiny hunting. I almost feel like this is a great question. Someone said, any advice for hunting Entei? I always say, as a shiny hunter, as someone who loves long grinds and running back and forth for different colored virtual monsters, I don't know why, but for some reason, I think legendary hunts feel worse than shiny hunts. I think because they're supposed to be like much easier to find, So then if you go dry it, like if I'm like single encountering for a 1 in 30,000 odds, my expectation of getting it is so low. Like the odds are so insane, right? But a legendary is a guess. We don't know the rate, but it's guesstimated to be about 1 in 5,000. So you kind of expect it within like 20 hours or so, right? So when you don't get it, or you know, it just feels that much more like shit, I guess. So like I would almost recommend, someone's any advice for like, you know, legendary hunting. My advice would be to do legendary hunt as a second activity if possible. Go to a shiny hunting spot that you really want, and then if you get the legendary, cool. But that's not, you have to like almost trick yourself. That's not why you're there, right? Trick your mind to be like, I'm here to shiny hunt this, and if I get Entei, cool. If not what I'm here for, you know? I think that's the best way to go about it. And then just like not thinking, it's almost like shutting, like having it be like a second monitor thing, like watching a movie, TV show, whatever. Sometimes it's fun to lock in and really focus, but often I think most shiny hunters, legendary hunters just want it to be like a passive progress thing and do something else on the side while you make progress in Pokemon. That's my honest opinion, suggestions and advice. Great question. Whew. Have fun bouldering, Clark. Go Pog. Yeah, there's definitely a give and a take there. Let me crunch here to make sure I kill this. Tom, I'm so sorry, Tom. I've ignored you. Tom, I'm so sorry. Could you relink me your Stantler? That was fucked up, Tom. I didn't mean to ignore you for that long. I'm very sorry. I feel very busy today, but like I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not complaining, but I'm sorry if I miss things like that. Tom, you should relink me your Stantler. I'm really sorry. I owe you that, man. Wave 98. I don't mean to brush you off like that, Tom. I'm genuinely sorry. Sorry about that. We're ignoring. No, that's fucked up. He also literally redeemed. We should refund his points. I should refund his points, and then also still check the Pokemon. I was just busy. I didn't mean to ignore him like that. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Happy to have you, dude. Shiny post in the cave. No, give it. No, I'm gonna go heart react it. Fuck that. Don't ignore him. Okay, Jimmy run done. Your heart react, fire react, Pog, GZ, Tom. Give him the proper. He does, dude. Bully streamer ignores when one of his best mods just gets a shiny. Cringe. Dude, that is a grind, Omega. I love this Shedinja hunt. Congratulations to you, man. That is a crazy shunt. It's one of the most unique, interesting shunts in Pokemon, man. Congratulations. Wild ass, but yeah, there you go, Too Spooky. Good luck to you, man. Hell fucking yeah, man. Which PvP tiers and people which want to appeal to you most for the reward? So I love low tiers. I've played a lot of NU, and then on Showdown I played a lot of PU and, or not a lot, but like a little bit of RU and PU. I really like low tiers in Do you relink it to me, Tom? The link expired. I'm so sorry. I do want to see it though. What was I saying? God, I'm distracted today, but I'm chill. I'm in a good mood. I'm vibing today. I may be distracted, but I'm vibing, okay? You congrats. Yeah, Spadef, 0 attack, 4 speed. Yeah, it's far from being. If you get, you know, if you were to breed it, you could make it's female, you know, it's gonna be level 13. Where'd you find this at? Where'd you get this? Met at level 13. But to have Tainty Stantler, true. Not Oso. No. Oso Xing my fuck. Nature for Tom? Why are we flaming Tom, bro? Okay, wait a minute. That one's a little bit okay, kind of true. So I love Sasha. Okay. All right, Jimmy Run is done. We are up to 1.4 million Pokeyen. I want to set up breeds, but I feel like that's an activity that I'd be really dog shit at doing on stream. So I'm going to look to do something else. We could do a couple of different things here. We could do amulet coin farming. We could do any sort of processing or grinding that helps us process and grind these Pokemon. That could be payday pickuping, honestly. Anything that makes Pokeyen anything that makes amulet coins to help us make Pokeyen, anything that helps us Everstone farming to get more resources to do the breeds, anything that helps us towards our goal of processing these Pokemon, which I desperately need to do, is on the table. So I'm going to think about it and get back to what our plans for today are. Okay, let me okay, go Riolu Meadow. I as much as I like want to shiny hunt, I actually like shiny hunting actually sounds so fucking fun today, but it's just so anti-productive. This is a great question. Someone said any advice for hunt. Shut up. Loving my Dana level 100 Pat. Nerd emoji. True. Okay. If you're new to PokeMMO PvP, I think randoms and OU are the two best formats by far. Yasu, I do have plans. I almost brought the claw back today. I thought the claw should return pretty soon. It's just more about it's really hard to do the claw during event season is the problem. Once event season, the claw is perfect for what's it called? Wait, that's fucked up. Oh no. The claw is perfect for when things are kind of boring in Pokemon, things are kind of slow, there's no events, blah blah blah. When like we're in the middle of event season, that's like the worst. I kind of started the claw a little too at the worst time. Once Lunar New Year event is over, the claw will return in full force. I will add like new challenges to it. Like the claw will hopefully should become like a mainstay. Like the claw should be a huge part of the content once we're post Lunar New Year event, which will be, the event starts around February 17th. If it lasts two weeks, probably end of February, like March 1st or so. The Pokemon content just goes in waves. We have like, from my calendar up or some shit. Zoom out calendar, please. So in July to August, you have like Shiny Wars, right? What's the claw? It's too far you'll have to wait and see. It's like a little claw machine that tells us what we do on stream. It's a fun little thing that I invented essentially. July to August, we have like Shiny Wars, right? And then August to October, we have event season prep. And then October, we have Halloween event. And then October to December, we have event prep for Xmas. And then Xmas, we have, like, there's just so many. True. So there's just, things are so busy in Pokemon from like July to March, Our mouse jigglers. Is that like I don't know what that is. Is that like a thing that jiggles your mouse to like do something that would be some sort of bot, or that would be like against the rules? I don't know exactly what that entails, but I would assume yes, but I don't know. Yeah, so the claw was invented for that time period between March and June, that like 4-month time period. And if I'm not doing Shiny Wars, from March to August. Speaking of Shiny Wars, we also could go fossil farm. That is something that is very like, fossil farming is very allowed, because that pushes me towards Shiny Wars as well. We have a lot of shinies to go for. I'm having the same problem that so many Pokemon players run into. What should I do today? That I run into the same thing that I get it, man. Like, I run into the same problems. We could also just fossil farm. That's not a bad, like, I wish that I could should AFK for a million. Ooh, that's tempting. How many Everstones do you have? Quite a bit, I think. I did 65. Fossil farm might be the strat. Like, waking up, doing my Jimmy run every day, getting Pokeyen to make my breeders, and then going and fossil farming is kind of a really good rotation. I have more nuggets and pearls to sell. You know what? First things first, we actually have more Pokeyen sitting in our bag right now. I have like more nuggets and star pieces and comet shards that I haven't sold from the event. Let's go do that first things first. And then I think the plan is, honestly, this is very, very long term. but I think I'm gonna go start. I think I'm gonna fossil farm. I think I'm gonna go start fossil farming. So I think if every day, right now, from now until I'm not starting Lunar New Year event prep yet. I'm not there yet, right? But until I'm ready for that, which I have to breed more Pokemon, if every day I wake up, I Jimmy run to get Pokeyen, and then I use that Pokeyen to set up breeds, and then I go fossil farm whenever, you know, I'm not, that's based. Like, I think so many players at PokeMMO, like, on main accounts as well, look to do activities that make them Pokeyen all the time. Whereas in reality, if you just do like a Jimmy run and then maybe if you do like 1 or 2 hours of Pokeyen making every day, and then just do activities that don't cost you Pokeyen, you don't have to make Pokeyen 8 hours a day. You just don't have to spend it, right? Like, all you have to do is not spend it. So if you just like are able to, so like I think for us, just getting in the pattern, the habit of Jimmy run, breeds, fossil farming is a really good routine that could have some really good productive results. But let's first things first, sell off whatever we can. Any pearl strings, big nuggets, scrolls. Come on, where are they at? Why are they so far down here? Not the oval stones. Come on, there we go. Big nuggets. These are 15k. That's 45k right there. That's actually huge. Big nuggets. Comet shards 12k. We love that. Nuggets. 115k in normal nuggets. I have 41, but it's 82. Okay, huge. 10k from the string. That might be most things. 30. Dude, the Pokeyen from these have actually been so nice. Underrated part of the event was getting that Pokeyen back. I am also super low on Pokeballs of all varieties, but I think I'm gonna I think I'll save. I'm gonna wait until I have the PC space, and then I'll spend the money on Pokeballs. But anyways, good Pokeyen. Our stack is back up to 1.7 mil. That's fucking huge. Let's go start fossil farming. Huge, man. Just play the game, I guess. Like, it's like, unironically, if you just play PokeMMO passively, it's so stupid, but it's true. Like, you will just make it. Like, the more hours you put in, the more Pokeyen you'll make. Like, even if it's not a whole lot, like, just have fun with the game. Have fun with the game and try to worry less about, you know. I think, once again, encouraging, this is for main accounts too, encouraging main accounts to efficiently make Pokeyen for like 1 or 2 hours a day, and then just like play the game for fun for the rest. Like, you'll make really good progress. Like, it's the same way we treat PokeMMO the same way we are when like 25 years old, of like, I have to make $100k per year right now. Like, bro, you're 25. No, you don't. Like, you have the rest of your life to, you know, like, you're fine. Like, just be patient, take it step by step, like, yada yada yada. That is a huge. No, this is a huge question. Yeah, you let I'm going to share shiny arms with you. I honestly, Shaq, I don't know the answer to this yet. I guess something that I thought of is like, I do think if Iron Men want to share a charm, if an Iron Man is popping a charm and they want to share it with other Iron Men, I think that's actually way more fine than like, because that actually might be totally fine. That might be like 100% fine. Because the problem with allowing Iron Men to join charm links is that someone could just pop shiny charms non-stop on their main accounts and then have the Iron Man on that link, and that's like it allows you to pay for an advantage. But yeah, Iron Man only group charms are like 1000% fine because you can't abuse that. Right? You can't like buy the charm. Like, that's totally, in my opinion, right? But influencers told me that I have to have a mansion and like, what's this, dude? Having realistic stats, having realistic data and statistics to reground us is so important. How much money does the average American have in their bank account age 25? Isn't it like debt? Like, they have like $0? Like, I feel like if like it's so, yeah. Really, like the average. There's some stat somewhere. These are not showing me what. There's some stat somewhere that like, if you just aren't in debt, you're above like such a large percentage. I can't find it, whatever. Is that true? 75% of people are in debt. No, I know that. Not that debt's like, you know, most of us have to go in debt for most things. I'm lucky that I'm not in debt. I didn't go to college. Giga chat. How smart of me. Very strategic decision that I didn't have the grades to go to college or the funding. Very I was actually very finance bro of me. Net worth by age there, yeah. Net worth average age 25. That's a better way to do it because then you add the savings or whatever. Also, does net worth include like all your assets, like all the trading cards that we have? That's a really stupid. I think it does, right? That's a really stupid question, but it's just funny. I know that in PokeMMO what it would mean, you know, blah blah blah. How many Americans have a negative bank balance? Approximately 17% of US households have a net negative. That's yeah. I grew up like my mom was constantly fucking overdrafting her shit. Like it's if you have anything, you're doing way better than you think you are, you know? That's the point I'm trying to make, man. Everything you own. Yes, that's what I thought, but I just didn't want to. I've never used the word. I don't think I've ever thought about my net worth in real life. I've only thought about it within PokeMMO. To give you an idea. Now I love to save, but I don't know. That was a weird concept in real life, I guess. That's funny. My PokeMMO net worth is much more important. Let's be honest. Okay, let me for fossil farming, Sinnoh is usually where we go. So the funny thing with fossil farming in Sinnoh is that it's very possible if I get a fossil shiny I end up with another Cranidos. It would be really funny if I have a second Cranidos. If I have a shiny Cranidos on my Iron Man account and my main account, kind of goofy. Yeah, absolutely rapid. Yeah, of course. No, but it's a good point for like the numbers we're looking at. Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. No, I'm very lucky to not be in. I couldn't agree more. I'm very, very lucky to not be in debt. Like you know, like you just have to for college and any fucking education, any, you know. Anyways, let me okay. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Jimmy Run team. Flopping the PC. Oh, you know what? I don't have my Dusk built. Okay. What we actually could do. Okay, I have a new idea. Chat. Change of plans as per usual. I feel like I should also make multiple. That's like the other. I think I should have multiples. No, Nick Shark, but what's up, man? Happy to fucking see you, man. What's up, dude? Kellyanne, I'll be doing that. Like, I'm way too busy for that, man. All due respect, it's just not the time for that, man. I have way too much to do. I'm sorry. Remind me, like, I could check like after stream or some shit. Let me here. I'll feel bad if I don't check it. I got you. One sec. I'm so bad. This is why I'm a bad. I mean, I'm a good and bad streamer because I can't fucking ignore. Bro, if someone has a question or needs help, I literally can't ignore them. I feel so guilty if I don't like answer. Like being ignored is just the worst feeling in the world, you know? Oh my god, shut up. Like, shut up. Holy fuck, this guy's annoying, bro. Get your own stream. Okay. Let me go check the unban requests. Let's see, man. Yeah, do live unban, let chat decide. Yeah. Hey, new player here. Shut up, Tom. Don't ignore Tom, please. He's new. True. Okay, this is a okay. We do have a good. We have at least one very good ban request. Let's see. Unban requests. Okay. This person got banned for saying, "Yeah, it ain't that serious." He said, "Hey Pat, my apologies for my comment that got me banned. I hope you will unban. Plus, I served my time." He's been banned for I don't know how long. Before you banned me, you said you banged my mother. I believe that's punishment enough. This is the easiest unban I've ever seen in my entire life. I banged his mom, plus he tanked it, plus yeah, easy unban. Insane. You're literally the GOAT. Welcome back. This guy got banned. Let's see. This guy got banned. He said, "You can always just play the game and stop crying about people's comments." His unban request? Soft. Bro. Okay, easy deny. I was soft in your mom last night. Send deny. Okay. Well, okay. If I'm gonna flame his mom, maybe we unban him. That's kind of goated. Can I morally fuck his mom and not unban? I'll just deny but not do the your mom joke. How about that? We gotta pick one or the other. One or the other. Next up, wanted to say sorry for trying to backseat even though ban was undeserved. Okay. To be honest, most of my bans are probably undeserved. I do hate this is an easy unban. This is just like slight social cue things. He was backseating and then said, "So helping people is now backseating? ? Crazy take bozo." I am going to unban this person because I understand there was no harm intended. Just please what it is. Just please be nice in chat. Smiley face. Which I think they will be, you know, I don't really have a problem. Okay. 2 out of 3 people unbanned. If you watch I'm huge on unbans. I don't like banning people sucks. If you watch my content, you know, I don't want to ban anybody. Like, I think banning people fucking sucks. I think not allowing someone to like be involved in a stream, like it sucks for you, it sucks for me. Like, I don't want to ban anybody, you know? I think like, but at the end of the day, if people are going to bring down the vibes of the stream, if they constantly negative post, if they constantly like bother me or hurt my, like, you know, it has to be done. You know, it's like what I would say, dude, when I was 16 and I streamed on, I started streaming when I was like 13. When I was like 16, I streamed on Twitch. I was a big like freedom of fucking I didn't ban. I had permanent bans were not a thing. I only ever timed people out. Even if you were like fucking racist, I didn't permit anybody. I only did long timeouts. I was so like, I was so anti-ban. And what made me eventually realize, you know what? Bans are actually crucial. Dude, of course, you're perfect. You deserve you're perfect, Krillin. What made me eventually come around to being like, fuck man, bans kind of are an evil necessity is that it hurts the viewers, not even that hurts the viewers' experience. Like constantly being around shitty people and annoying people and like hateful people, like negative people, like it just brings down the vibe and you just can't, it's just fucking obnoxious. And you gotta curate a community of people who want to be around each other. If everybody's constantly fighting, like if you've been in my streams, you know, we debate, we argue, we fight over everything. I think it's a lot of fun, a lot of, you know, movies, you know, TV shows, media, Pokemon, like what's blah blah blah. Arguments are fun when done well, but sometimes people just, you know, want a negative post about everything. It's like, what really bothers me is like, if no matter what I say, if your comment is like, oh, more PokeMMO today, womp womp, or like, hey man, how are you guys doing today? Look at this cool catch event. Like, no shiny prize, no. Like, if every comment, if it's like, you know, a little bit, you know, no big deal, but yeah, anyways, we're yapping, we're rambling. Let's go ahead and get back to it. Dude, let it also be like, I'm a fucking, I try to be really like clear. Like, I'm a person, and by that I mean I'm deeply flawed. I will definitely make incorrect bans, and hopefully I just apologize and I unban, like, get it, you know, make up for it as much as possible. That's like, I think sometimes people view content creators as these like, I don't know, like these like higher figures. Dude, we're literally just gremlins. We're just fucking losers who play video games. Like, and I mean that like with like. So yeah, of course I'm gonna fuck up, and yeah, I'm gonna make mistakes, and hopefully the best thing you can do, you're always gonna make mistakes in life. You have to get really good at apologizing and really good at like making up for those mistakes, you know. It's kind of memey, it's really memey, but it's kind of true. I am very similar to the kid in the beginning of Happy Gilmore, or I guess just Happy Gilmore. I don't know, I watched that movie and I took that very fucking personally. The beginning of Happy Gilmore, there's a scene of him being like, yeah, I've always been really quick to temper but really quick to apologize. Like, that's kind of me, bro. You know, I gotta just be honest about it and know your shit, know what you stand for, know what you're about. And if you're quick to anger, you know, gotta get good at make up for it, right? No, Rapid shouldn't be. Rapid's chilling, right? He's not even banned, right? Oh, wait, what? I don't even know what happened, but there you go. Faked banned, false banned. Okay, why are we banning people? Okay, I'm cooked, bro. The Reddit post gonna go crazy. Same time, yeah, gotcha. I asked for the bans. Okay, true. Fair point. Good counter argument. Okay. Do I actually want to set up breeds now is the question. So do I even need breeds? Can I just like self-sustain? Sorry, now I'm thonking, chat. Yeah, well, I'm having the classic Iron Man experience of my goals kind of shifting. I wanted to go fossil farm, but if I'm going to go fossil farm, I should at least EV train and XP train my dust call that I built to be able to go do it properly and stay there longer, right? But if I'm going to EV train, I might as well EV train more Pokemon at once. So if that's the case, then shouldn't I breed these other Frisk dust lobs? So like now I'm like I wanted to fossil farm, but now I need to EV train. But then to do that, I need to XP train. But then to that, I need to breed these other mons. Like now I'm like, I'm taking the steps that I'm trying to figure out. Can I breed these two Dustlops with Frisk? Should I breed them? And looking for breeders that's my current thought process right now to update you guys. Yeah, dude, playing an Iron Man is like doing one small favor. Yeah. What's your take on PokeMMO? What do you mean? It's a very broad question. Like my take on like the market, my take on like what you know, the devs, the grindability, my take on the new player experience. I really appreciate that, Dread. Like that's, yeah, I really fucking, yeah. The beauty is I get one of the compliments I hear the most is like, Pat, you're so genuine. And I'm always like, thanks, but like I don't know, like I'm not doing anything special. I'm not trying to be genuine. I just don't know how. I'm just a bad liar. The main thing is I'm just a really fucking dog shit liar, and I can't hide the truth if I wanted to, right? So like that's kind of, yeah, you're still fucking fake. Yeah, true. Like one of the biggest compliments I get over the years is like, oh, you're so blah blah blah. Like I'm not doing anything special. I'm not even, you know. But thanks, I think, you know, the standard. That's Xanarchy. Maybe that's the meme. That I don't think of it as, yeah. Just overall, it's okay. It's hard to give it like. It's like, what's your take on football? You know, like I love PokeMMO. Like, I play it for a reason. You know, I wouldn't be here if I didn't love it, right? My overall take on PokeMMO. I love the game. I think it's not for everybody. I think it is for. I think everybody can find fun in PokeMMO, but for different hours, right? One person might play PokeMMO for like an hour and be like, you know what, this game isn't really for me. It's really slow, it's really grindy, it's too, I thought I wanted the nostalgia, but maybe I don't. And that's base. Like, there's no wrong way to play PokeMMO. There's the person who plays for an hour and moves on. There's the person who plays for a few hundred hours to complete all the storylines and then gets to the end game grinding and realizes, you know what, I'm not really a huge fan of this grinding, not for me. And then there's like the 10,000 hour Andy who, you know, shiny hunts and EV trains and blah blah blah. So like, my take on PokeMMO is that I think PokeMMO is the best Pokemon game ever made, which is a crazy, but I think it's true. But it's not always for everybody, and it's not easy. It's a hard, grindy, it's an old school MMO. It's a hard, grindy, long game, you know? Okay. Dude, yeah, this and RuneScape have so many parallels. It's really crazy. I'm looking for a 2x31. What's the IVs on my other dust? One sec. I do need to focus up a little bit so I can set up a breed. So apologies if I, you know, try to lock in a little bit here. I wonder if I should just like do all at once. Bank standing stream. Okay, shut up. I hate how true that is. Fuck off. Okay, let me move. Okay, this needs to be EV trained. How risky would it, how greedy would it be? How genuinely greedy would it be to try to breed 4 different Dustlops today, right now? Is it possible? Do we have the breeders? I kind of want to try. If I could get 5 Dustlops set up, dude, I could fossil farm for the rest of the time. I could never leave the cave. I could literally never leave the cave. I could stay at the cave permanently. Boundless greed. Need 5 dust nores so I can stay at the cave permanently. Okay, well, I'm having the classic Iron Man. Shut up. Do you have the bands? I think I have enough. It's actually like kind of. I think I have enough. Good question. Run out of PP. Yeah, I guess that's the one. Yeah. Also farming. I do. Yeah, I do. I think I have one for Turnback Cave. I really do. I do. I have multiple different ones. You want the newer Turnback Cave one. Greed Monday. What's up, Ken Chicken? Your greed sickens me. Understandable. The real problem is I need dittos. Like, that's the real... Or female Dustlops, but I don't think I have. Do I have any female Dustlops? Not that one. That aren't hidden ability access. Ooh. Ooh, like this could be a breeder. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. But this was supposed to be a competitive, but I already have one. Yo, I might actually have a really good breeder which will help me out. So I have this Dust Nor, which is like a competitive this is not meant for what's it called for fossil hunting, right? And then I have this other one that I built to be a Dustlops, right? But I could just go ahead and use this as a female breeder. The problem is all of my with my Dustlops and Dust Nors with hidden ability access are all male. So I need dittos for all of them, which is super expensive. But I do have this Dustlops over here. This over here. Using this to finish a breed would actually be amazing. So if I could get a Duskull with like similar stats, like this could be really good. I'm gonna try to keep this in mind. This could be fantastic. I might use, instead of EV training this and make it like a Dustlops, I might just use this as a breeder for a Frisk utility fossil farming one. Oof. I don't know if fossil farming needs a buff. I do kind of think that Pat, do you have any thoughts on the idea of implementing buffs for fossil farming locations in other regions? I don't know if like in other regions. That's kind of interesting. That's actually a great point, because right now Sinnoh fossil farming is the best region by far. I like the idea. You don't want to. Other regions should be harder and easier. I think it's good to have the difficulty scale, but it is pretty severe right now how different they are. I'd be open to more farmable locations. I think farming items in general needs a little bit of a buff. I think farming items in general, I could be wrong. I think farming items in general, it almost felt like there was like a shadow. I almost am never the person to assume this, but like it felt like there was like a shadow nerf within the past year or so to like amulet coin farm, like certain like times 5 item farms feel like they got hurt really hard, where like now you need item magnet charm to like the same rates that you would get previously. I think a lot of other players have felt that, but that's just anecdotal. I don't have like pure, I don't have data, so I can't like prove that. I'm not claiming that. I'm just saying I'm specifically using very important language. It's felt like that over the past year or so. I think a lot of players have noticed that. Good pathing, yeah. Item farming could just use a little bit of a buff in general. You know, the fact that you have to use, yeah, just I try to be really careful with my speech. Like I use when I use field statements, you know, that's not a fact. I'm using that on purpose. I'm saying I'm using that very intentionally, right? Okay. Whew. So this has a HP, SPDEF, and nature. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Do any of these pair with this? I don't think so. Okay, so I need alpha, or not just dittos in general. 2 times 31 dittos don't have to necessarily be alpha. One's bold, 31 attack. What do I need for this? Alpha, 31 HP attack, defense. Do I have a 3 times 31 alpha ditto that matches those stats? I need to ditto farm more as well. There's so many things. The beauty of the Iron Man is there's always more to do. There's always more to do. This does not match. I only have one 3 times 31 alpha ditto. Oh, okay. I have a video. I love altering game. No, you're so sweet to try to say not to bother me. I'm a little busy, so I appreciate that. The fact that you think about that at all is like so thoughtful, man. I think I have a video on it. I hope so. Altering cave is one of the coolest mechanics in PokeMMO. I wish it was utilized more. I don't know if I have a video explaining it. I mentioned it. Okay, I mentioned it in stream recaps. Let's see. There should be a timestamp in this stream recap. I have a video talking about altering cave. You can hear about it there, but other than that, yeah, it's a really cool mechanic. True, actually true, Spidget, Giga Chad. Okay, let's. So I think the Alpha Dust Snore is going to be hard. Let's just not worry about that right now. Let's go back to this. Defense. The problem is you need like 2 times 31 details. Oh man, let's search like this. They're all fucking alphas. God damn. So we don't need SPDEF, to be fair, which is kind of nice. Do I really want to waste an alpha ditto on these? What if I just chat, hear me out. Is it really worth it? What if I just sorry, I'm like struggling to figure out how to solve this. Do I have chaos breeders? Do we tank a breed being useless and then just use chaos? What chaos breeders do I have? Okay, maybe that's the strat. Physical chaos A group breeders. I don't have that many. I actually don't have that many though. 31 defenses. Okay, alternatively, if I want to do the super lazy weird thing, I could just EV train all of these. I could basically, what I could do is I could just not breed these, not make the stats good, and then just EV train all of these. I could basically, what I could do is I could just not breed these, not make the stats good, and then just EV train all of these. I could basically, what I could do is I could just not breed these, not make the stats good, and then just EV train all of these. I could basically, what I could do is I could just not breed these, not make the stats good, and then just go EV train all of these right now and hope it's good enough. I'm currently thinking about that. It's kind of chaotic. It's kind of insane. But it might be like one of the like better options. Because otherwise breeding these is going to take so long. Okay, I'm having a really hard time finding breeders for these. They would consume so many 2x31 alpha dittos or a 1x31 ditto, and then I have to find like, and then make them female, and then find male chaos age group breeders. I don't have that many chaos age group breeders, particularly with physical stats. This is a very weird situation. I'm currently considering the chaotic route, which the chaotic route would just be to not breed any of these, and then just EV train all of them in 2v2 HP, 2v2 defense, and then just hope it's enough statistically. And to be honest with you, like it might be. That's what I'm currently at. I'm currently considering the chaos route. And then if I want to in the future, I could always just breed them down. And the only time loss would be EV trading's really fast. The HP trading takes time. That's the biggest time loss. And I think I'm okay with that. I think I might do the chaos route, which is very, very funny, but I think it might be the best option, to be honest with you. The stats would be HP, defense, attack, speed-ish. It's for fossil farming. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Whew. I think we figured it out. I think we're going chaotic route, man. The correct bands? What do you mean? This is a D's nuts joke? What do you mean the what do you mean the correct bands up? Do the 2000 instead. I could just because I like it's just best to EV train like 5 mons at once. Alert, bring with memento, alert. One with memento. Like breeding bands. You would just buy those, right? Like you would just give it the what's called. No, they definitely don't need. But even get it. So the problem is most of them are 2x31 already. I don't want to lose the 31s. So like what I would do with this one, and the question is, do I really want to consume? They're all male. The problem is they're all male. So I'd have to get a ditto or go catch Duskulls. That's the real thing. Is I'd probably those chats we're talking about back and forth. The real problem is that the best strategy is probably I either have to consume alpha dittos, which I really don't want to do. I need the alpha dittos for so many things right now at post events. We still have the lunar near event, right? And then also the best strategy is to go catch wild Duskulls, right? And then make female breeders for these as breeders, if that makes sense. I don't need that many stats on them. I just need like high HP, high attack, high defense, and then that's it. Just 3 stats. Like that's really it. Speed's kind of nice, but like whatever. You don't need that many stats. You just need HP, attack, and defense. They're never getting hit by special attack moves, right? The problem is I don't want to lose. If they're all already they're all 2x31 and male, so I don't want to lose any stats, right? That's the problem. This one's honestly like fine. Like you would like a plus defense nature, but like the only really bad ones, like the modest one, I think this will weirdly be fine. It's strange. I think this is weirdly. I'm gonna commit to the chaotic route. Let's go start our EV training. There is a legit question there, Chassels. I think yeah, it's pretty niche, but I also like I'm literally going to be staying at fossil farming for the next like 7 months. Like the reason why I'm taking this to the extremes is because I plan like fossil farming is going to be most of my preparation. It's most of what I can do as an Iron Man before Shiny Wars, you know, like so that matters. Yeah. So I need to get as many fossils in the next 7 months as possible, essentially. What's up, Thane? Whew. Good conversations, good talks. Okay. Also mysterious balls, but I can only yeah. That's an event thing, but yes. So defense and HP EVs. I like going Stunfisk for HP. Pelipper for defense, I guess. Okay, excuse me. Let's just go start, I think. I think we just go start, boys. Re-amplifier. Let's go get some work done. I'm tired of bank standing. I've been bank standing too much. I'm gonna go Unova first. All right, enough bank standing, enough thinking, thonking, just not getting work done. Let's go get some work done. I'm gonna start off by heading over to Undella Town. I'm gonna do some defense EV training over at Pelipper over here. Really decent XP here. We have our Pikachu with Discharge and Sweet Scent, and then we have our five Dustlops and Dusknors in the back. I have my XP amplifier on. Let's go ahead and get started, fellas. Shiny Pelipper, yeah. Shiny Pelipper would be cool. It honestly would be on an Iron Man account, because having a, like, often you're only leading that Drizzlemon just to sacrifice to set up rain. So, like, I hate my Shiny Pelipper on my main account for beef reasons. But, on an Iron Man account, a Pelipper would be, yeah, a raid shiny essentially would be, you don't need the stats. The stats don't really matter that much. It'd be fantastic. And I run raids or whatever sometimes, yeah. Yeah, you can fossil farm at any rock, but yes, exactly, Claudio. The only thing is that the region you're in decides what fossil you'll get, right? So if you're in Kanto, you'll only see Kanto fossils or whatever. Essential quiz for your Iron team. No, I don't. In terms of my, I wish I. The problem is I don't have enough time. That, like, I would love to do my Iron Man team. Is very casual. It's not a real PokeMMO team. There's no like forum post. There's no shiny. There's no Discord. I mean, there's a casual Iron Man Discord here, but like, I'm honestly a bad team leader, because I don't think of, like, this is just like a, for me, the Iron Man team is just a way to get all the Iron Man together, have them hang out, have them talk strategy. You have team chat, but like you don't have as much as a normal full-on PokeMMO team would have, and I just don't have time to run a proper team, you know? If someone ever wants to, like, I love the idea of it have to be the very specific correct person, but honestly, ideally, if I could pass off the reins and make someone else the leader of the Iron Man team, or like just have them do all the, you know, forum posts, like that would be amazing one day, you know? Yeah, Hoenn tough, because that's why the fossil prices are so expensive there, you know? Absolutely. Iron Man can read with non-Iron Man. Yes, that's similar to like other games, you know. That's what I base that off of. And I feel like if you're an Iron Man account, getting the raid Pokemon, like, you can't really get carried in raids. Everybody needs to do their part is a huge thing in PokeMMO, or you won't be able to beat it. You know, like, people can do better than worse. You know, don't be wrong, but like it's hard to get carried. I was gonna say, sorry, I'm like so fucking sorry. I'm so distracted today. There are still spots in the team right now. Yes. Spiritomb potentially. If I get a shiny Spiritomb, I think I just commit to Master Balling it. It's a good, like, it's a good thing to consider, Tom. I appreciate it, but there should be no double encounters. It should, yeah. If I'm fine with, if I get a shot, the odds of getting a shiny Spiritomb are so fucking low. Even on the main account, that's like usually how I treat that. You can have like a, you know, memento or whatever, but like I usually just commit to, if I'm, it's like a 1 in, isn't it a 5% spawn or something? 1 in 20, and then yeah. Okay, that I did it one time, Mr. Midnight. Not, dude, for getting items, that shit was fucking bad. Oh my god, that was on like 2 or 3 of my. That was one of my worst raid mistakes I've ever done. That was pretty bad. Holy fuck. Did we still beat that raid? Or I don't even remember. Did we win or lose? I think did we lost? We lost. Yeah. My fault. Unironically, that was crazy. Forgetting to put like items on raid mons, that was pretty bad. We lost. Still gap from the streamer. I was trying to stall time, you know, make the stream longer. True. Yeah, that would, yeah, fuck. You never try to pop lowers. Never easy Euro. Yeah, I agree. I'm fine with committing a Master Ball. Like, I use Master Balls almost never, but I'm fine with committing. I've played this game for 13 years. I've never used a Master Ball. You know, if I get a shiny Spiritomb in the wild by fossil farming, I'll commit one. You know, that's fine. No, for sure, Prof Boop, yeah. Is there a way to... What are all of the attacks? Never a Master Ball. True, true, true. Save Master Balls for shinies that can KO themselves. That's always the meme. You know that. It's taunt. That's true. Kind of based. Worked for a few turns or whatever. Should Master Ball one of these Pelipers to get it out of the way? True. Like, it'll be a legendary. The day that I finally use a Master Ball will be like a legendary moment. Like, that'll be fucking cool, man. I thought I'm doing anything special. It'll just be like neat, you know? Like, it's cool. I mean, anyone using a Master Ball because they have to is like a cool moment. You don't see Master Balls thrown a whole lot in PokeMMO, you know? It's cool to witness those moments. It's an Iron Man clip, or one sec. Let me check. Double check this. Pat, do you have any thoughts on the idea of implementing buffs for? Yeah, shut up. Fringe. Dude, Day. Congrats to your wife. I didn't see it, but it's one of those things. Do you need to Shalfa? Or do you need to Master Ball a Shalfa? Usually not, but I wouldn't blame anyone for that. That's one of those things where it's like, it can just be so, like, if you're scared you're gonna miss. I don't know, like, it's just so scary. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, do you need to Master Ball a Shalfa? No, but I wouldn't fault someone for that. I would be so fucking shaky. I couldn't imagine. Like, I couldn't imagine. Just if there's like a 1% chance that alpha might despawn on you, might make a mistake, like, you know. Now maybe you wait, maybe you like do the fight, and if it comes down to your last Pokemon, then you maybe you wait, you know, before you just instantly Master Ball. But I don't know I don't know. It's one of those things. A wild Shalfa is so rare. I'm not gonna fault someone for Master Balling, you know. Also, yes, I think also Master Balling it to prove that you wild caught it is like really fucking cool, you know. Who was it? Neo and Team Mister Master Balled his wild shiny Riolu, because back in the, like, that was shunning Riolu in the wild was like really fucking hard. Now you have this was prior to Johto Safari Zone, which is still obviously very hard, but you know, you really can't put it in Master Ball or whatever. It's in the Safari Zone. But he Master Balled his, he like went like 20 or 30 phases, like some insane. It was like a 2-year shiny hunt, like 20 or 30 phases, and he Master Balled, which makes total sense. Like, it's such a long shunt to like prove it. It's such a cool moment, you know. Yeah, like, dude, I respect the fuck out of that argument, Marcus. Like, I would Master Ball a Shalfa just in the off chance that Thor strikes down my internet. Like, I get it, man. Like, that's fucking fair. Like, I don't fault someone for Master Balling a Shalfa. It's one of those like, oh shit moments. You have 5 oh shit buttons in PokeMMO. What are the odds you're going to use all of them, right? You know, pretty low. Should you now? The thing that does irk me, and I try to like do whatever makes you happy. If Master Balling legendaries makes you happy, go for it. But I'll never forget, like, people used to Master Ball the legendaries when those came out in PokeMMO, and I was trying to be like, no guys, what are you doing? Like, blah blah blah. Like, when Shaman came out, so many people Master Balled Shaman. And I try to tell them, like, no, dude, like, what are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And they were like, come on, Patrouski, it's fine. There's only one legendary in the game. Like, what's it matter? Blah, blah, blah. And then the legendary, you know, Zapdos trio, the birds came out. Like, okay, well, now I'm going to use all my Master Balls on these, so I have all legendaries and all Master Balls. Well, that's 4. So that's 4 out of 5 Master Balls. I still have 1 left, Patrouski. And then the Johto Beasts come out. And all of a sudden, your collection is... You have to think about PokeMMO long term. I think sometimes, like, people just only think about it short term. They don't really, if you haven't played long term, it's harder to, I guess, to be fair. But like, yeah. So also, I'm not trying to like mistakes are mistakes. How many times I've almost lost a shiny? I make a mistake every day in PokeMMO. I'm not trying to like. What irks me is people who Master Ball legendaries and then I think copium, like, actually it was really good, actually blah blah blah. And if it made you happy, it is really good, to be fair. But like, I don't. When people copium mistakes as opposed to be like, you know what, that was a mistake, you know, that's a little funny to me. But also, I don't know, we're all human. It is what it is. As well as bugs. True. Oh, so true. You learn a lot with the first Master Ball you use. Dude, actually true. Yes, make a forum post about that bug. True. Giga Chad, actually real. Wow. Dude, okay, I'm gonna sound crazy or copium or some shit. I feel kind of good, man. Yes, 5 Master Balls is the max. Also, Copium, what a perfect name, bro. Copium Gaming. Why am I having so much fun EV training? Like, this sounds so, like, I think holiday events melt our brains. And, like almost in a good way. We're like, now that the event is over, in the chat, true. Now that the event is over, I'm literally just feel so happy to be back to, like, playing the game as per usual, as normal. Like, I love the normal cycle of PokeMMO, man. And I love the events too, don't get me wrong, you know? That is the other, like, yeah, I agree. Want your bag? It's one of those things, like, if you could waste 3 master, you could literally go Master Ball 3 Bidoofs right now. And the odds of that mattering in your PokeMMO are like 0.00001%. You know, like, that's like, I try to encourage, like, use your Master Balls wisely, but there's a give and a take, you know? I don't want to paint it as like the greatest mistake of all time, you know? Dude, congrats, Shiny Ditto, Kyomi. Congrats. I love Shiny Ditto. So yeah, best blob. Good blob. Look at this guy over here gaming. Nice fishing, bro. Good luck, mistake. Video was lucky. Dude, congratulations. Daryl, how did you know exactly? I guess, I mean, a lot of people wouldn't know, like, you knew exactly what we're doing. Yeah, I'm doing defense and HP. Oh, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. You're asking like what EVs. Yeah, for fossil farming, I go defense and HP. No, you're perfect alpha. It's a weird EV spread. You just go tanky. Like, we should be fast enough to outspeed all the what's it called mons. Like, we just go tanky. You want to just go tanky and be able to survive as long as possible at the location. I will need to potentially put Rock Smash. Well, I probably... Ooh, I did just realize I probably bring only 4 Dusclops at a time or whatever. Because I probably... Ooh. I probably need a damp Pokemon. Well, maybe I just bring 5 in a Dampmon. I don't need this Pikachu. Yeah, I would just bring like 5 in a Dampmon. Probably. Over Master Balls. True. Have Reaper Claws? There's no way I do, Tom. I probably keep a fair bit of these Dusclops until I get the Reaper Cloths. I probably don't, dude. True. The problem is I need them to like, it's funny, but like, I need them to be like high enough level and like be tanky enough before we go there. Now, the real question is, what level do I need them all to be? You know? HP, yeah. What level do I need them all to be before they're like effective there? That I don't know, you know? Maybe like 80s? A Ditto farmer with a better seller. For the shiny, I would just keep it. But obviously, if you want to, it's up to you, man. If you want to sell it, I'd probably sell it. Generally, with stuff like that, like sell, you can breed up shinies for profit. I bet it's hard right now, though. The markets, people don't have the liquid Pokeyen to spend on like big shiny breeders right now. They're saving up. They just spend all their money in the event. Yeah, that'll do it, Copium. There, that'll work. My first Meloetta defeat, we dude, congrats! You beat Meloetta? Fucking hell yeah, man. Huge congrats. I'm trying to figure out, like, yeah, what should I... Level 60? Maybe 80? I almost like level... Getting all of these to level 80 would be kind of annoying. I do have a lot of XP candies, though. I don't know. Is it even worth it? I don't know. So, okay. That is... Okay. That's a spoiler that I don't mind knowing, Rumel. How do you shiny hunt? I don't know. Do you just buy the eggs over and over and over again? I'm down to learn that. I like tried to shiny hunt recently, but I don't actually know how it works. Ooh, it might be. I don't know, Tom. Good question. Good point. Potentially. It's only like, let's go check the GTL. Actually, we can check the GTL. You get a spear, it just has a chance to turn a fully evolved Mon shiny. What? What? It like paints it shiny? That is so specific. That is so strange. Okay, okay, that makes me okay. Bro, okay, now I want to do that. That sounds fucking fun as hell. Yeah, I don't have Persian yet either, but everybody's about fucking Persian strats. Of course, like Persian's broken. I have not opened enough eggs. I've been pumping way more into just upgrades. Let's check level 100 Dusclops though. It is pretty fast. Good call. I think. Good, helpful moderator. Nice, Aaron. Good luck to you, man. Congrats. My Spinda's been huge. I've enjoyed using the Spinda. Dude, I'm not trying to glaze, but Pokepath is really fucking fun. It's also like Pokepath is such a good side game when you're playing PokeMMO. It's so good for that, man. Only that I don't know, Evil Cyper. I hope so, right? I don't know if swarm spawns need the, for me it's alphas and mysterious ball spawns, but I hope so, man. I hope so. We'll see. What did you make a second account to plan to make some money? I don't need to make a second account, the same account to this trick. It's so this is a great question. Whether you want a second account or a second character depends on what you want to do with that character. If you want to play at the same time and multi-log, like have Pokemon on your desktop and your laptop, please make sure that you make another account, not just character. But if you want to use, if you want to like do a Jimmy run and then like swap different characters to do a second Jimmy run, like only have one device, then you could do like a second character on the one login and then use the account box to store your like Jimmy run team and stuff. If you don't know which one, I would say err on the side of caution and make a whole new login. If you don't know what kind of alt account you need, I would just go ahead and create a whole new login. Because that's more versatile, that, you know, you can always mail stuff or whatever. Oh, you can do the, wait, that's insane. You can do the Ditto and Smeargle. It's so good. How do you even play it? I have a link in the description of my PokePath video. It's, the game's really good, man. Let me go find the... It's actually just such a fun game, dude. And it's also so, like, it's really fresh. By the way, did it actually not, Oso? I just fucking, oh shit face. I will check it. Thank you. Thank you for that heads up. I'll go check it. I've definitely been like trying to, the thing is, I know that people are making a shit ton of progress really fast. So I'm trying to pump out my progress, you know, but and I've recorded a bit, but like, I am uploading stuff quickly. I think this video should have it. I think it's fine, but it might have been moved or some shit. I don't know, but it should be good. I think maybe got, I don't know, but I appreciate double checking. I'm happy to double check. Nothing wrong with double checking. Oh, whoa, wait, this one doesn't. Wait, no, episode 4 didn't have the link. That's what it is. Episode 5, which released this morning, has the links. Episode 4 does not have the links. Thank you. You actually did. That was a good call. Thank you. Thank you. I will fix that right now. How's the episode 5 was episode 5 the... Episode 5 was a big one. Because I updated the... I updated the end of episode 4, but I went through all the patch notes. Episode 5 was a lot of stuff. It was a long episode. It was like 41 minutes or some shit. 2 times that shit. Bro, I've been watching YouTube videos on 2 times speed, bro. I get it. I'm a 2-timeser. I love it, man. 2 times speed makes a lot of content better. Basing, I'll be honest. Should have been at any moment. I wouldn't say so personally. Like, for me, I don't know, maybe I'm sick in the head, but like for me, shiny hunting only begins at 30,000 encounters. Like, I don't know, I think expecting a shiny at any moment will kind of drive you crazy, you know. It's almost like expecting a shiny at any moment post 30,000 encounters is kind of like staring at the clock waiting for school to end when it's like lunchtime. Like, it's gonna make it feel so much slower, and I wouldn't recommend it. Lunch kind of sounds goated now that I say that. The word lunch. Yes, good luck to you, Tyro. Yeah, I think generally I would err on the side of caution and just make a second account if you don't know. Yeah, it's a great question, man. Dude, I'm glad the game's fun, man. Like, I'm honestly just, I'm trying to glaze the devs. Like, the PokePath devs have done a really fucking good job. Oof. Oh, dude, I saw you. Dude, the Lost Present Vault Orb is really fucking cool, Marcus. Want to go for a Typhlosion? How can I keep it lower? Oh, the problem is, like, 40 mil cash is great. Really good start. The problem is you can't really make it lower. The meme is like, you've got to just... But you are at a really good start, man. Like, yeah, Tom, yes. 40 mil is a very, very good start. You should be proud that you have that and that you're, you know... If I were you, one of the biggest mistakes I ever made was starting my egg shunt too soon. Let me do more carefully. Someone says, hey Pat, I currently have a few 5x31 or 5 times, not 31, 5 times horde and 3 times horde shinies, but now I'm thinking I kind of want to go for an egg shiny Typhlosion. How can I keep expenses lower than the massive 150 million average price tag? You say you also have 40 million Pokeyen right now. Firstly, congrats. 40 mil is a really good start. That is like a huge amount of Pokeyen. Be proud of that. Secondly, there's not really a way to get expenses lower. It's just expensive right now. Egg shunts are really expensive. And then thirdly, I wouldn't recommend starting until you just save more money. And it's because 40 mil is so much. You should be proud of that. There's a lot of pure yen, right? But in my opinion, I would just keep saving and not like the biggest mistake that I ever made, or one of the biggest in PokeMMO, was starting my Cranidos hunt too early. I started my Cranidos hunt at 42 million Pokeyen cash, and I also had like 3 30-day donor statuses and like 10 to 20 shiny charms, and it wasn't nearly enough. And it hurt. I ran out of Pokeyen before I was able to get the shiny, and I was doing my Jimmy runs every day. I was still making Pokeyen while doing the hunt as well. But it's just so expensive. Like, I ran out of Pokeyen before I could finish the shunt, and that put me in this really awkward situation where I would like log in every day, do my Jimmy run, you know, make Pokeyen, spend what I could, but then I could either like time swipe horde and break up my Cranidos hunt, or just make more. I basically like locked myself into a miserable situation of getting not the shiny that I want, or just make Pokeyen nonstop and turn into a zombie. And it was a tough spot. So just, I cannot recommend enough just saving Pokeyen. Just, I would not start a shiny hunt, an egg shunt these days with like less than, this hurts me to say, less than like 80 to 100 mil. I think that's with like, you've got, but even then, like, the problem is they made egging so much faster. Maybe that's number isn't even correct. I wouldn't start an egg shunt unless you have 120 mil. Egging is so much faster. When I started egging, when I did my Cranidos, the average player was making 400 eggs an hour, and you were hatching, oh man, what was it, like 5? You were hatching like 60 eggs an hour or something. Is it that low? No shot. Something like that. It was every 5 minutes you would hatch 5 eggs, right? So that's 12 times. Yeah. So back when I started hunting Cranidos, you would hatch 60 eggs an hour, if that, yeah, 60 eggs an hour, and you would make 400 eggs a batch. Nowadays, you make 600 to 700 eggs a batch. That's up by, they've buffed that by 50%, and you hatch 8 eggs at a time, right? So now you're hatching 12 times 8, 96 eggs. So like the egg shutting has gotten over 100% faster due to buffs, right? It's fucking crazy, right? But it's still expensive, and it's gotten more expensive because the higher speeds has increased the demand for dittos. So that's like, I don't like egg shutting anymore on a main account because of these changes, which sucks personally. But not to get into that, but these reasons are why it's never been more important to have the Pokeyen up front. I used to recommend people to save at least half of the Pokeyen, like at least 65 mil or so. That was back when egg hunts costed 120 mil. The problem is, when I started egg hunting, egg hunts used to be really slow and long, but cost 120 mil, which is still super expensive, right? But then they made them like 50% faster, but then they costed 150 mil. And then they made them even more faster. And then they made them, what's it called, right? Now it's like 180 mil. Like now an egg hunt is like 180 mil. So it's even more expensive, but it's faster. And the whole point is supposed to be like a long hunt, not a money hunt. I hate the money prioritization of my, that's a different discussion, but just to let you know why it's more important than ever, I wouldn't start an egg hunt without like 120 to 150 mil, which sucks. It's so much Pokeyen pure cash to try to get. Oof. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's why I egg hunting, in my opinion, is not in a good spot. They've tried to rebalance egg hunting around people who don't egg hunt, and it drives me crazy. I fucking hate it, but I couldn't. There's not a whole lot to talk about there, so we just, you know, it's already in the game. It's already in, they can't like put Pandora's box back together. You know, it's already out. So what are you gonna do? You can either complain about it, or you can start an Iron Man account. You know, that's what I always try to say. Like, yes, there are a bunch of changes that I don't like to PokeMMO over the past 2 or 3 years. I could sit here and complain about it and grandstand on stream every day, or find ways to enjoy the game, which there are plenty of ways to enjoy the game, man. There's plenty of ways to have fun, plenty of ways to enjoy, you know? Just do that, you know? Not that anyone's a chance to do that. Anyways, okay. All right. Yeah, good luck to you, Marcus. It's really fucking tough, man. Yeah, I agree, Alpha. And once again, so let me qualify. Like, we all know the arguments. Like, incubators in theory are a really good update. Like, incubators, because hatching eggs before incubators sucked. You would have to sit next to a PC and just not play the game. I kind of liked that, but this is definitely better. This is objectively better. Incubators are great in terms of the gameplay buff that they provided. Allow you to multitask. I just wish they would have added 5 or 6 incubators instead of 8. It was just why also buff it by 60%? It's just a huge number. Like, but anyway, that's not to. We've had these discussions a billion times. We don't need to rehash them. I do need to actually. It's time to move on to HP EV training. We finished our chaotic defense EV training over to Stun Fist. It's not the best spot to do this at, but I love a shiny Stun Fist. I would love one on the Iron Man account, so we're gonna do Stun Fist for a little personal flair. No, dude, it's a great question, Marcus. I appreciate it, man. And like, good luck. Like, edge shots are a really special thing, you know. Ed ran, yeah. And let me qualify again. Like, my Crinidos is not more meaningful or rarer or harder to get or like, who gives a shit? Anyone who's like, I egg hunted in the old days, blah blah blah. Egg hunting is still really fucking hard. That's not what I'm saying. You know, I don't mean to say it like that. It's just more of like a. It's just different now. I don't like the lean towards cost, the lean towards Pokeyen versus the grind and the work, because that can be credit card swiped for, you know? I don't like that. I just discharged a ground type. Okay, I need a question. Okay, I'm loving the stream so far. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I'm fucking loving the stream vibes. Hopefully you guys are as well. I'm gonna do a quick AFK break, quick little stretch break, restroom break. It'll be like 5 to maybe 8 minutes max. It'll be like a solid stretch break. Gotta go bother my wife a little bit. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. We'll come back. We'll finish our HP EV training. We'll move on to XP training and potentially fossil farm today if we have any extra time. I plan for today to be a pretty decent length in terms of stream. It's been like 4 days since I've streamed, so I've missed you guys. So today should be like a 4 or 5 hour stream probably. I'll see you guys very, very soon. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. BRB. Oop, break. Bro, did someone sub when I was AFK? What are you doing out here, bro? One Zon. Dude, thank you for the 5 months of Prime, man. I appreciate it so much, man. Hopefully the content has been helpful or entertaining enough to warrant that sub when I was fucking AFK. Very generous of you, dude. Thank you, man. Okay. I down the last of my monster. Okay. A little pink. I guess we're not even peach monster today, not pink. Okay. Where's my BRB? Okay. Everybody run. Streamer is back. Everybody run. Scatter. Be afraid. Be very afraid, okay? Did you actually, Rayward? What the fuck, man? Dude, it's... Okay, come on. This shit's fucking good, bro. Ultra Peachy Keen. Shit good as hell, man. Dude, your first shiny you just found. I was just at Pelipper. Dude, fucking congrats, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. It's a cool first shiny. Little drizzle, little weather setter. I'm finishing my channel 3 for the done to the point of uniform at the end of the date. Is it better to make raid mods for the Lunar New Year event, or should I just buy Shaman off the GTL? That's a great question. This is a great question. I'm going to give you the honest answer. It's a question. Is it better to make raid Pokemon for the Lunar New Year event, or should I just buy Shaman off the GTL if that's all I want? I would just buy Shaman. If you don't care about having OT, if you don't care about collectibles, if you don't care about shiny chance, if you don't care about the vanity, or if there is a vanity, I would just buy it. As a main account, that's the beauty. What's the beauty of the Ironman account? That the Ironman forces you to do all the content. As a main account, at the end of the day, you know, you don't have to do anything in the MMO. If you just want certain things, just buy it. At the end of the day, so much of the gameplay loop is just make Pokeyen, buy stuff, which is why I've loved moving to the Ironman account. But you have to, as a main account, have certain goals and have certain achievements you want to go for. So I think on my main account, I always loved going for like the one OT of each legendary, like every single year. Like I think that's really important. Like I went for like Patrouski, OT, Shaman. Like having that collectible is important in my opinion. But if you don't care about that, yeah, don't worry about it, you know? Did I just... What happened? How did I discharge again? What happened here? What is happening? I'm getting cooked. EV training. Wait, in PokePath also, or where at? Wait, huh? Wow, this does not smell like that to me. There's certain, I get what you're saying, BBT. Interesting, not to me, man. Are the raid Pokemon for the New Year event already released? There is a great question. There's a 95% chance, I would say, a 95% chance that the Lunar New Year event raid Pokemon will be the exact same raid Pokemon as last year. Since the Halloween and the Xmas event both did the same thing, it would be really shocking if Lunar New Year event was different. So the strategy, they usually do change the strategies and change like the balancing a little bit, so keep that in mind. But the Pokemon are probably a 95% chance going to be the same. Great question. So you can prepare ahead of time. And I do plan to make a Lunar New Year event prep guide as soon as possible. It's just a matter of time and energy. Okay, Grinchler, dude. Hell yeah. There you go, man. Dude, it's a lot, dude, super fucking fair, Alistor. It is a lot of work to get all the like the level of effort to get all of the raids done versus just buying a shaman is crazy different levels of effort, right? Dude, one of the coolest parts about PokePath, man, is those different attack ranges, you know? I'm gonna give you the honest answer. It's a great, I love that shit, man. These are both streaming. Yeah, what is this clip? This is the HP EV training switch up. It's time to move on to... Okay, yes. No, dude, of course, no, of course, I love talking about PokeMMO, you know? There are some things, if someone, like... If a question's been asked a ton, I try to make a video about it. So I might sometimes I divert people to videos, but I love you know, if it's something I haven't answered, I love talking about it. I do feel like I feel like I don't enunciate enough these days. I feel like the more I stream, the more I like mumble over my words. Is that what happened to XQC? Like what? There's some like streamer brain dilemma. Like something's happening to us. We're getting brain rotted in live time. You're witnessing the decline of my verbal abilities. Words are hard. Yeah, just Canadian. Okay. Slow down. Yeah, like, I think I just feel like there's so much to do, so many things to talk about, so many people in chat being like, check this Whisper, check Discord, Patrouski. Hey, but what's this complicated? Well, how to make money? Blah, blah, like there's just like it's not you guys' fault. There's just so many things to do and to talk about. I'm trying to, I think I just like try to speed up to get to it all, you know? Apparently you can, but there's a very specific way that you shiny hunt in PokePath. Chat can, if you don't mind it being spoiled, chat can tell you, but yes. Wait, what the fuck? How'd you even get a grenade? Wait, what the hell? Better speaking? Fuck, I'm the opposite. Okay, that's cooked then, crazy. I'm fucking doomed. But I have no of those friends. No, not the grown-up dilemma, cowboy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you could make some new ones by playing. That's the beauty of make some new friends that do play PokeMMO. I've had a lot of similar people who like a lot of people come to Pokemon and they just like can't. Their friends who like would prefer to go play Warzone or Fortnite or whatever. So like, they have a hard time getting their friend group into Pokemon. That's when you gotta fucking try to make, not like don't ditch those friends, but like make a new friend group that are in Pokemon. There are amazing teams, amazing groups of people, amazing friend groups in Pokemon. That's one of the coolest parts, man. Just the social aspect of the game. Oof. Oh, of course. I think that is like the faster and faster that you speak, the harder it is to understand at a certain point, for sure. Dude, fucking hell yeah, Rayware. Yeah, this might shock. Yeah, you're allowed to have multiple friend groups. It might shock people. It's funny. Well, back in the day, I used to separate. The easiest way we separated friend groups back in the day was how we used to communicate with them. For example, I would have like a Mumble friend group, and then like a TeamSpeak friend group, a Stipe friend group. Like you could really tell, and you could really separate people based on this is prior to Discord. Like prior to Discord, everybody was way more scattered. It's so funny, and then now we have like everybody's on Discord. I love talking about it's crazy. Like Discord is genuinely one of the craziest blowouts I've ever seen to a market. Could you imagine a market competing for years. You know, like Mumble has positives and negatives, TeamSpeak, Skype, you know, Curse Voice. What else? There were so many different Steam Voice. Like that one was dog shit, but like you would do it, you know, sometimes there were so many different ways to talk to people, but none of them were like perfect. And Discord just came in to the scene and was like, I'm the captain of this fucking ship now. Like Discord, I've never seen a market get taken over quicker than Discord becoming a thing. It was fucking crazy, man. It's so impressive. Uvu, wow. Uvu is a crazy deep cut. Yeah, I remember I used Uvu a little bit. I used everything a little bit, you know. Dude, I get it a lot. I hear a similar story a fair bit, Cowboy. Hey, good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Discord's arguably shit. I couldn't disagree more. I kind of think like maybe I'm just boomer. The fact that you can just call up a group of friends right now without having to like pay. Discord's the fact that you have servers, you can create servers for free. We forget how like insane that is. Like I don't know, man. It's easy to say Discord's shit, but like I think Discord's kind of like Discord kind of does everything. Like it's kind of crazy. Like I don't know. Yeah, Discord's like kind of the best by far. I could see if you have like a like running it or some shit. I think Discord's like insane. But I get, you know, each their own. Being able to screen share so easily, like in servers, like group call, like it's actually crazy, man. Yeah, you like people, you have to pay for a TeamSpeak server. On Skype, you'd have to buy like Skype Premium to be able to video chat with more than if it was more than a one-on-one call, you couldn't like do group video calls. Just weird like pay restrictions, you know, like it's so crazy. Is it a quill? Good luck to you, K123. Yeah, dude, Discord is crazy, man. Like Discord, yeah. Is that true? Is Discord not? That'd be sad if it's. They deserve to be profitable, but it also makes sense because, you know, is Discord profitable? No, Discord has historically not been profitable despite significant revenue growth. Damn. Oof. You want to know the hot take? Oof. People are not gonna like this, but like a business has to be fucking profitable. The hot take is that like at some point it wouldn't surprise me if Discord implements like ads on like the side or some shit. Let's see. It's gotta be profitable, you know, like. But how would you even, the other problem is how would you do ads in a imagine like you're doing ads in a Discord server full of like horrible people. Like sponsors would not be happy that their ads are being placed in those spaces. So that's like where do you put them, you know? Like it's interesting. Nothing should be profitable, but I guess like obviously non-profits, and then like if you're like what's the meme where it's like Jeff Bezos doesn't need Twitch to be profitable because it's like a tax write-off. So like they're all like, you know, like I get that, but like I don't know if the Discord guy has more other things or whatever, but like I don't know, it's interesting. Ideally, you probably want it to be. I agree. Like obviously I wish you know. Theoretically, I agree, but pragmatically, it doesn't really work out. But I don't know. I get it. The Discord missions are ads. Oh, that's kind of true. Yeah, you're kind of right. Okay, fair. Ooh, go public? That would be... Dude. You're kind of smart, Jakes. That's kind of based. Current prices. I guess that's the, it's just so funny. Yeah, fair enough. Schmonathan. Fair enough. I like the name. I love that. I fucking love the internet, bro. I love that someone named Schmonathan in Twitch chat can actually teach me about, you know what, actually it's actually becoming more and more increasingly common to see businesses operate at a loss, and how that's still beneficial for their company to grow in the long term and blah blah blah. Like I love that like I'm getting business lessons from Schmonathan. Like dude, that's fucking, I love it, dude. Fucking goated, bro. Rather use WeChat. Discord's really fucking good, man. I'll be honest. Back to bouldering. Yo, what's up, dude? That's so funny. It is such a strange world where like operating at a loss is, if you just care about growing your business. Like I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I'm too uneducated for this. I'm kind of around 3, sitting for long. I'm not eating because I don't want the money. Okay, from my understanding, okay, it depends on like, from my understanding generally, even when you calculate, yeah, so okay. Yo Pat, I'm trying to shiny hunt Charmander. I'm doing wild encounters on Route 3, so it's taking very long. I'm not egging because I don't have the money. I was wondering if you think it's faster getting the money. Yeah, so if you don't know, yes, that's why egg shunting is a thing. It is faster, even if you calculate the hours. We can just do it right now. If even after calculating the hours to make the Pokeyen, it is literally faster to egg shunt than to wild shunt, because the singling for Charmander I think is 2,000 hours. It's 5% chance. It's 100 hours per shiny hunt with lure, with expert lures, and the swarm Pokemon. It's about 2,000 hours, I believe, for a Charmander, right? In the wild, egging is similar, but like, let's say you make 300,000 Pokeyen an hour. You need how much? You need like 150 mil, 180 mil. It's getting more expensive, but the hours to actually egg hunt is so much faster these days. So like, let's say you need 180 mil, divide that by 300k. That's like a slow. You should be, realistically, this number is not going to be accurate, because realistically, the way that players are actually making money to do egg hunts, which egg hunts are literally for the top 1%. This is like a top 1%, like super like exclusive activity for a reason. Like it's the rarest shunts in the game. Not every player should have access to egg shunting. I think that's a fine opinion, a fine take, right? It's always been the case. It's a very, very rare, like you aren't entitled to be able to do rare shunts. You can do them if you want in the wild, like the Charmander spot, right? But it's gonna be difficult, right? So this is how much time it would take, how many hours it would take if you grind 300k an hour. But realistically, people who are getting the money to egg shunt are doing investments, they're doing, you know, flipping, they're doing higher end money making methods that are a lot more passive, as opposed to just doing their gym rerun every day, right? So factor that in. But actively, it's about 600 active hours to grind the Pokeyen to do egg hunts. And then I think it's also about 400 to 600 more hours to actually do the egg hunt itself. So let's even assume on the high end, you know, it's 600 hours for the hunt, 600 for the money. That's 1,200 hours. So like, if it takes 1,200 hours to make the Pokeyen and then go egg shunt, you're still saving 800 hours versus single encountering, right? So that's the egg hunting is faster still, even if you calculate the time it takes to make the money. It is still so much faster than just wild encountering for Charmander. You should never, for efficiency reasons, you should know that. But if you want to go for it for fun, I think it's awesome. On an Ironman account, it's arguable that you should like go single encounter for Charmander, because the time it would take to get all the dittos would be super, super long, right? So that's like there's some interesting stuff there, I guess. We should honestly, I should calc that at some point. I should calc how many dittos can I catch per hour, and then compare it to like try to figure out. I don't know if anyone has calced how long it would take to do an egg shunt on an Ironman account. I don't think those numbers have been crunched yet. It would just come down to like dittos per hour. Is it like, do you get like 40 to 40, like 40 dittos per hour, 40 to 48? Yeah, calculus for those I don't know. True. That's crazy, Abe. Ooh, gotta breathe. 42, I think, on average. That's what the math would come down to. Okay. Trying to think. I think we could calculate it right now, actually. Calculate how long it would take for an Ironman to go for an egg hunt. I haven't ran these numbers. Someone said, I think this is about right, 42 dittos per hour. It's probably somewhere between 40 to 48, depending on your strategy, your efficiency, yada, yada, yada. I'm going to calculate at 42 per hour. I think it's pretty reasonable. So the math you would do, the problem is you would also have to calculate the Pokeyen needed to get all the dust balls for the, or like repeat balls as well. That's like a, let's just, I'm gonna choose to just count for dust balls. I could do a mixture, but dust balls is easier. So 1350 dust balls. You use about 1.5 dust balls, maybe 1.6 or so. We're gonna do 1.5 for easy math. 1.5 or so dust balls per ditto. So that's 1350 times 1.5. So 2K times 30,000 dittos. So the Pokeyen what the fuck? As an Iron Man, it would cost you almost 61 million Pokeyen as an Iron Man to get the dust balls to farm that many dittos. That's actually revolting. That's actually fucking crazy. 61 mil on an Iron Man account. Okay, so then divide that by like gym reruns, which like maybe gym reruns and trainer reruns. I'm gonna calculate, you cannot make that much Pokeyen per hour on an Iron Man account. I'm gonna calculate like 200k, and that's like gym reruns, trainer, like, you know, we're kind of evening it out. Payday pickup's like 120 an hour. We're gonna try that. So let's say, okay, let's say that on an Iron Man account, it's about 304 hours to grind all the Pokeyen. So we need three numbers. We need the time it takes to grind the Pokeyen, the time it takes to catch the dittos, and then the time it takes to make and hatch all the eggs. This is more complicated than I expected, actually. Here, one sec. How long to egg hunt on an iron? What's up? I was gonna come bother you, but you're in a meeting. What's up? What's up? Oh, you're crazy. Good luck. How long? I'm gonna make a video out of this, one sec. What I'm really curious about is, okay, we're running some fucking numbers. Yes, yeah, K1, please support the content creators. Whether it's me, whether it's Spidget, whether it's Minish, go support the PokeMMO or whatever. I don't know. It could be fucking SQC. I don't know. Go support whatever content creator want. Make sure to use that Prime every month, man. It is greatly fucking streamers. Twitch Prime is like literally one of the biggest benefits of streaming on Twitch. Selfishly, it's good for the viewers. You guys get ad-free viewings. You know, like it's good for everybody. It's good. It's amazing for the streamers. Like super good. Okay. I'm gonna bring up a notepad document. One sec, chat. I'm like actually curious to calc this now. Uh-oh. Over the face. One sec. Over the face. Okay. Over the face. Over the face. Okay. Let me just wait. Let me just reset this. Wait, do I have to reset it? Here, let me. Okay. Okay. Total yen needed. 6750k. 60. You guys, I can't see. Frick. What's up, Kabuki Sage? Thank you for the, what is that? Thank you for the sub, man. I fucking appreciate it. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. It allows me to be here. Seriously, the above and beyond support, man. It means the world. Especially in these months, man. Thank you so much, dude. To the number, 6750. Okay, there we go. Time to make yen 304 n 304 hours. It's a huge guesstimation. Okay. What's up? Rat Mousey, best British. What? You're too nice. Yo, yeet, yeet. I forgot to. Oh, I'm a bad person. Yeet. Okay, can I just shout out? Bro, you're gonna fucking make me. I'm doing like crazy math. I'm gonna fucking tear up though, bro. Yeet sent me and my wife a fucking Christmas card. This sweet motherfucker. This fucking kind. This fucking endearing. This fucking nice ass person, motherfucker. Bro, what the fuck? Let it arrive? Dude. I hadn't checked my mail for like 2 weeks. I felt so, it's probably in there for, I'm so sorry. I don't, did you send my mail? Dude, what the fuck? That was so sweet. I couldn't believe it, man. I feel like, dude, I gotta get on my card game. I feel like cards are so sweet, bro. I'm terrible about that. I'm terrible at responding to that stuff, man. That is so fucking sweet. It's so fucking thoughtful. For the streamer, I was being honest, okay? Okay. The Iron Man egging journey. Okay. And then we know that, okay. If you make... Okay, what's the math on this? So that's the time it takes to make the yen. Time to farm 30k dittos. At 42... Should we just do 40 dittos per hour? What's up? What's up? Okay, I gotta help one second. My wife lost her wallet. I gotta help her. We gotta. I'm like this is like such a fucking crazy calculation. No, you're fine. You're so sweet. Give me 2 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Did you do the math for me, Jasper? You're amazing. Okay. Okay, we are turning this into a whole ass calculation. So we have the yen needed and the time it takes to make that yen. Next up, the math is how long to actually farm the dittos. We're going to calculate at 40 dittos an hour. It's underestimating because over a long-term hunt, you're just not going to be that efficient. Like, you know, mistakes are going to happen. So I'd rather under-calculate or like over-count the time it would take and like kind of overestimate a little bit and then just kind of go from there. If it takes less time than that, cool, right? You know, kind of like a positive, assume the worst, plan for the best type beat. So this is 30,000 divided by 40, 750 hours. 750 hours, okay, to actually farm the dittos. So then, okay. The final math is make and hatch eggs. This is the most complicated math. So next up, the final math is how long it takes to make and hatch the eggs. And I think that this is the most complicated math. Generally, people, I think, make around 600 eggs an hour right now. But it's also tough to calculate that on an Ironman account because you don't have the PC space for that. So you'd have to factor in, I don't know how many. It'd be tough. It'd be awkward, right? I think what you would end up doing is you would make 8 eggs, and then you would just hatch them, and then make 8 more, and then hatch them, and then make 8 more, and then hatch them. I might need to go test this for myself before we can find or guesstimate these numbers the best of our ability. This is a tough one. I don't know how to solve this, chat. Does anybody... Okay. Let's guesstimate. Sorry, I'm really distracted, chat, so I'm sorry I'm missing stuff. Surely doesn't take that long to make 8 eggs. Like one, if you're like actually talking to the guy back to back, it's probably like 1 minute, maybe like 2 minutes, a minute and a half. Is it like 1 minute? It might be like 1 minute. It might be less than that. Let's go to the daycare and test. Where's the timer? Okay, so you would go. One sec. Where's the timer? Okay, I'm gonna try to simulate the clicks of the breed and just set a 5-minute timer to arbitrarily time this and see how long it would take to do 8 breeds. So we're gonna go ahead and start. I'm also not very good. I haven't done this in a very long time. You would go boop, boop, boop. Okay, boop, 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 breed. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Okay, boop, 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 breed. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Okay, boop, 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 breed. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's say it take. Okay. We're guesstimating here, okay? I don't have the actual dittos. We're guesstimating. So I would say it takes like 20 seconds, 25 seconds or so. And then the problem is you have to wait with the egg hatching. You have to wait for the next tick now. And I don't know if that auto equates every 8 eggs to taking 6 minutes. That might over guesstimate, but I think it's the best way to calc it. So I'm going to go for that. So I'm going to assume that every 8 eggs you make takes 6 minutes. I think is the best way to do the math. Is it with flame body? You don't have donor status to speed up your hatching either. You only have flame body. But I think that's right. So let's assume, okay, so you would do 30,000 divided by 8, and then divided by 6. Correct? Wait, is that right? Oh fuck. Times 6? Would that be the minutes? Times 6, and then that would be the minutes required, right? God, I'm so fucking bad at math. I think you're right. Where my math bros at? I think you're right. You're following my logic. I think it is times 6, and then that's the minutes. You divide that by 60. 30,000 divided by 8. The eggs you do at a time. It's batches. Yay! Okay. It's times 6. Yes, thank you, Duck. So, okay, this is the amount of batches. So it'd be 3,750 batches to make 30,000 eggs. You would multiply this by 6 minutes, and this would give you the minutes it would take to do the making and hatching of the egg process on an iron. So you do this number divided by 60, which would give us hours. So that was actually pretty good. So 375 hours. I think that's about right. You could like roll it up to like 400 hours if you want to like highball or whatever. But like, I think it's about right. 375 hours to hatch and make the eggs. So we have all of our numbers. Look at the notepad document. This was like, I'm bad at math, but we got it. I think we got it. Okay. 304 hours for the time to make the Pokeyen, plus 750 hours for the time to farm the dittos, most of the time there, plus 375 to actually make and hatch the eggs, making an Iron Man shiny hunt come to 1,429 hours, which is still less than single encountering Charmander. That was the point of this whole calculation, was to see if even on an Ironman account, whether it's worth or not to single encounter for your rares or to egg them. Even on an Ironman account, it's still worth to egg them, which is kind of crazy. I'm glad we came to this math. Thank you, chat, for helping me. This was a fun little calculation. Hopefully this helped you. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Subscribe. Pod. Whew, that was a trash video, but it's something. Yeah, 1,400 hours. Okay. 1,400 hours. Good fucking math, boys. All right. Now we can go back to HP EV trading. Whew. That is true, BBN. That is true. I probably should mention that. That is true. That is unbelievably true. You do get on the way to... That is true. I'd rather single. That is true. That's like insanely true. That is crazy true. That is insanely... That's true. That is true. That is super true, though. BBN brings up, you get 20 shinies on the way to the single encounter. So that's actually a really good question of, is it worth to spend 2,000, maybe like after making the Pokeyen for the lures, probably like 22 or 2,300 hours. Is it more worth to spend 22 to 2,300 hours to get 20 shinies and the rare that you want, or 1,400 for just the rare? Single encountering might be better. I'm not sure. I don't know. So okay, I did this a lot recently. I gotta say this. I love Epoch and I love his videos. You guys gotta stop when you come into a stream, someone else making content, and you asked every time, have you seen the new Epoch video? It's really disrespectful to that creator. It would imagine if every time Epoch uploaded a video or he was streaming, you went into his chat, like, have you seen the new Patrouski video? Like, bro, he's making his own content. Like, it's really rude. I know you don't mean it like that, but like, it makes what sucks is it makes that creator look really bad, which is not fair to Epoch, who's making amazing content. Don't be that fan. Don't be that person who like constantly goes around to other creators, because it looked like you're advertising, right? And it's not. The problem is that this happens every time Epoch uploads a video, which is what's not okay. If it was like once every so often, sure. Epoch's making amazing videos, but don't do that. It's not a good, you know, it's disrespectful. It'd be like if you went to Walmart and you were like, oh, have you been at Target today? This is actually cheaper at Target, or blah blah blah, you know. Just, I appreciate, keep that in mind. I wouldn't want you guys to do that to other creators. Like, it'd be really annoying. Like, it's like every time I go into a PokeMMO stream, I appreciate when you guys, like, it's fine to say hi to me, but I try to, like, I don't want the stream to like become, oh, Patrouski's in chat. Like, let the guy like make content, you know, like let him focus on what he's doing, you know. Not to be too harsh on this, but I've been seeing that a lot recently, and it makes the person look bad, which is not good, because Epoch's making really fucking good videos. Anyways, okay. I had to address that because it's been happening a lot recently. Okay. Okay, I gotta move these clips. Ooh, that was a fun little calc, bro. Fun little calculation. This niche, yeah, I've never heard of it. He sounds like a fucking douche, BBN, but I've never heard of him really. True. Yeah, just get 2 shinies. True. If you get a shiny Ditto on the way, that actually, okay, I guess that is a funny thing. You are likely to get a shiny Ditto on the way to getting 30,000 Dittos. That is true, actually. That's kind of funny. Gonna calculate that. There's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of subsidies you calculate or whatever. Clip farmer technically. I am a clip farmer. Yes, that is true. Retro Pad spinoff. Fuck Patrouski, the small side channel for Retro Pad. Actually true and real. The small side channel for Patrouski MTG. AKA the real channel. Giga Chad. Dude, it's so... PokePath is so good. It's such a fucking good game. The devs are also... Dude, they're updating the game so much. It's crazy. The amount of updates are, like, insane. It was funny, like... It's funny my wife noticed, like... When my PokePath video came out, my wife was like... There's people commenting on your video saying you're playing an older version. And she was like, I literally just saw you record that video like the other day. So I don't like, I kind of feel like they're wrong, but I don't know. And I was like, yeah, I don't know either. And I checked it. And the thing was like, there was like 7 updates in 2 weeks. So I was playing an older version, but it was like so recently made to be old, if that makes, like, it was very funny. Like no, they're actually right. Like there is a huge update, but it was like so many updates in so few weeks, you know? EV trading all these Pokemon to go fossil farm. Great question. The prep for Shiny Wars for 2026. Yeah, that's, I love tower defense games. Tower defense games are like, I love them so much, dude. What's a PokePath? No, dude, it's a legit. I have a video on it. You can find PokePath. Patrouski. It's a new Pokemon tower defense game. It's very new. Excuse me. It came out in August. It's like very new. Only been out for a few months. I love tower defense games, bro. I'm a big Dungeon Defenders guys. Hey, totally. Hey, super fucking fair. No worries. I could, like, usually when that happens, like, it's not someone's intentions, you know. You're totally perfect. I'm sorry if I went too hard on you. I know it's, once again, it's almost like you're the straw that broke the camel's back, which is not like fair, you know. Like, a lot of people have done that recently, and I just had to address it, so I appreciate it, man. Balloon stream. It's funny, my wife always memes on me because she know it triggers me. Whenever I play Dungeon Defenders, she goes, oh, are you playing Balloons, sweetie? Because she knows just because, like, Dungeon Defenders is a very fucking different game. Balloons is like top down, and Dungeon Defenders is like a 3, like, it's a good meme. Dude, that is true. That is unbelievably true, bro. Twitch chatters absolutely suffer the sins of previous chatters, and it's not fair. It's so fucking true. I try to like, it's so true. Is it a phone game? I think it's on, I don't know if it's available. It might be available on mobile. It's on PC for sure. You can play it in browser, or I downloaded it, you know, but it's so good, man. Yeah, dude, that's hell yeah, but it's a great game, dude. Scene would be, yes, I mean, I would love to. That's something I want to work on, more collabs, reactions. I want to work on that in 2026. Hubba video itself. Oh, also that also changes things. You're so sweet, man. You like responded to me way too nicely, man. I appreciate you, and I apologize if I went too far. I have a problem of like, the problem is, even if I like I have a problem of I yap a lot, and if someone like, how do I explain this, like, if someone like steals a candy bar, I feel like I would be the guy who's like, yeah, stealing a candy bar is not that big of a deal, but it's actually bad. You shouldn't do it. It's still bad. You shouldn't steal, blah, blah, blah. And I would like go on and on for like 20 minutes and like make the person feel worse than if I just was like, hey man, shouldn't do that. Like, come on, like, and just stop talking. I have a real problem of like going on and on and on. Who would have thought? With yap a lot, I gotta get some yap diagnosis. Then I can just obfuscate. Oh yeah, it's actually because I just have a disease. True, true, true. Dig it, Chad. Obfuscate all responsibility. Dig it, Chad. That is super true though. BBN brings up, you get the, okay. Let me, bro. Have you considered shutting up? Saying shut up Patrouski has been proven to be the most effective strategy for a few reasons. I don't know why, but it works. For the Patrouski, yeah, sometimes. I appreciate it. So true, stream elements. Okay, so truing the copy pasta is crazy. Like, that is so facts, queen, king. Like, what? This is so dumb. So dumb. Alpha, who do you want me to glaze, by the way? Who am I glazing? That was like a minute ago. I missed it. Who am I glazing? Wait, was that 18? Wait, was that 18 minutes ago? Yeet? Oh, did I already glaze her enough? I don't even know if I did. Yeet is like one of the kind, like, not even kindness, but like above and beyond kindness. Like, I feel like if you show, Yeet, like if you show Yeet like 10% kindness, she'll double up. She'll show you 20%. If you show her like 20, she'll show you 40. And like, I feel like if you're like nice to Yeet, I feel like she will get into a kindness competitive battle with her. We're like from a genuine place as well. Like, it's so fucking crazy. Yeet came to my wedding, for those who don't know, which is fucking, like, it was a crazy cool experience. It's cool to meet some internet twerps out there who you've known for a long time, you know? Meet them in person. How's the stream? What's up, Toad? Yeet might actually be one of the only people in chat who can confirm that I'm a little tall. Not that I'm, you know, she could be like, yeah, you're a little tall, I've seen you, you know? True, true, true. Competition? It fucking works, bro. Nothing wrong with the kindness competition. That's kind of goated. Okay. Now, okay. All right. Now, I was gonna say the fucking devilish, Yeet has a chance to do the funniest thing imaginable and be like, no, guys, actually, he's 5'6" and he's lying. That would be, that would actually be. I'm the only one in chat who's seen him in person, so I actually can confirm he's actually 5'7". You have a chance to do, yeah. There's always no, who doesn't understand. The person who rather be spoken to very bluntly. Do you want the? No, absolutely not. Are you the type of person who'd rather be spoken to very bluntly? Absolutely not. I'm an emotional person. Absolutely not. Always misunderstand it. So that's a great. So it is actually an interesting. I like the way you phrase that, because depending on the person you are, coding something. So that's a really great. I love the way you worded that. Depending on the person you are, if you soften the blow of something too much, you'll miss the message. If you like emotionally code it too much, you'll miss the message. Or if you're like an overly logical person, or like a logical person, or if you're an overly emotional person, if you don't code it, you'll emotionally react, and that will cloud the message. So like either way, you have to like it's a great like reminder of like talking to someone by what they need versus just a generic talking to everyone the same, you know? It's kind of goated. I don't out my acting career, K1. 6-7, 6-7. Okay. All right, HP EV training done. I am gonna go do some XP. This has been a very long day, more longer than I expected. But you know what? I'm honestly down for. I'm down for some grinding today. I'm gonna go XP train. We're gonna head over to Johto. I am only gonna XP train 4 of these, I think, for the time being, because I'll have a space dedicated for some anyways. And I mean, honestly, I honestly might only do like 2 or so. We'll see. I don't need all 4 or 5 of these to be like ready to go right now. Obviously, the more the better, but I'm not in like a rush. I'd love to just go start fossil farming today, essentially. But I don't know if we'll get there in time. More longer. I'm cooked, bro. What can I say? Is he playing Pokemon right now? No, not at all. I get that question a lot of like, oh, is it too late to start Pokemon? The game's been out for so long, blah, blah, blah. The reality is there's been so many updates and so many changes over the past few years. If you played back in 2013 or 2014 and you came back to the game in 2016, you'd have to restart anyway, because all of your Pokemon, like not entirely, but like largely, because all of your Pokemon, there was the physical special split, which totally changed PvP, metagame changes, new Pokemon being added. Like the game changes so much every few years that it's never a bad time to pick it up, because everybody is constantly readapting to the new changes, if that makes sense. Especially over the past 3 years, we've seen more PokeMMO updates in the past 3 years than in like the previous 10. The game's been experiencing a very big renaissance over the past few years. It's a little now. I do think it's kind of slowing down right now. Right now, it's kind of in a slower period, but it's also always slower around this time of year. If you go check this, like what stats I guess you have access to, I have like my analytics or whatever. PokeMMO is always slower around January, February, like post Xmas event, going to Lunar New Year event, and then I'm gonna be honest. Player-based numbers will also, keep in mind, guys, like it's good to know about these things, because if you don't know about them, people panic like, oh my god, the player-based numbers are dropping, like is the game dying? Like this happens every year. The player-based numbers will drop again post Lunar New Year event, so I'm gonna predict that like that will happen again, and then post Lunar New Year event, people will take a break, numbers will drop again, and then they'll slowly start to rise as we go into the summer. That's generally the flow of traffic. This happens every year. It's not an indicative. I think every year we have a group of new players who aren't used to this and haven't seen this, who think that every year the game is dying simply because it drops off some numbers. You know, hype can't be maintained long term. It just doesn't work like that. You know, like you need rest periods and stuff. You know. There are no megas in PokeMMO as of now. Yes, start playing before the event starts, not after. Absolutely. Dude, I'm always honored. I'm gonna keep trying my best to get better and better, Jared, but I appreciate the kind words, man. I'm trying my best. Thank you so much, dude. That means the world to me. I'm just a fucking guy who loves this game. I'm trying my best to, for so many years there wasn't information out there, and I just wanted to get something out there, you know? I'm not delusional enough to think that I'm some amazing, great content creator, but I'm happy to be in the space that I am. You know, I'm happy to be in the space that I am. I'm happy to do what I do and hopefully be a dumb little guy for PokeMMO, you know? Need a specs for this. Now, what one should I not train? What's the worst one? Oh my goodness, that jump scared me a little bit. Cold snap. I'm having a good day, man. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough, man, to warrant that. Thank you, dude. I don't play any Rune. I love RuneScape. I still love it so much. I don't know of any. Even like put on the side, like if you ever multitask, you know, like for me, like playing PokeMMO and making PokeMMO content is kind of like the 2 things that I do. Like that's like the 2. And then I play like after work, you know, after PokeMMO, I'll go play like I'm playing like a Mega Bonk. I try to like do more. I don't like to have 2 games that I'm grinding long term. I think that's too much. I like 1 game that I grind long term, and then rotational games on the side. So when I played RuneScape, I'd play like Hearthstone on the side, or like, you know, like other games like Overwatch, or other games on the side. And I do the same with Pokemon. Like Pokemon is my main game, and then I have like Mega Bonk or random little Steam roguelike Slots and Daggers. Playing that a little recently. things like that I wrote on the side. Great question. I have payday pickup guides, but not like explaining the pickup mechanic specifically. But they should be talked about in those guides, hopefully. Yeah, it's a great question. I like the specific question. I don't really recommend doing them. If you want to do them in order, more power to you. I love TF2. TF2 is a great side game, but I'm fucking ass at it. But it's really fun. TF2, I don't want to be good at TF2. TF2 to me is like the ultimate like party game, like just memer game. Like I do not take TF2. I don't know how to take TF2 seriously. No disrespect to like those that do. You know, like I used to watch TF2 semi-pro players, and it was really fun to watch that. Like, but TF2 is very casual for me. Maybe one of the most casual games. I do have a PokeMMO best storyline. I have a video guide. This video covers all the positives and negatives of each region in PokeMMO, as well as my recommended completion order, as well as my my power rankings. Let me go get to XP training though. Give me 1 sec. Whew, a lot of yapping. And what Dusclops am I dropping? That's the question. I think this one. Yeah. Okay, I do have to actually drop off one of my Dusclops. I'm gonna drop off this one. Unfortunately, this one's Hardy Nature, and one of its other ones is Spectacular. This is the worst one, I would say, out of the ones that I have. They're all like good, to be fair, but like probably the worst one are the ones that I have. So I'll be getting a Sweet Scent Pokemon, and we will be XP training over at Rampardos is here at Mount Silver, and I'll be XP training this Bold Dusclops, one that I bred up specifically with Frisk, of course. This Alpha one, it's modest, but it should be fine still. I do need Thief as a move on each. I'll probably get 4 Thief TMs, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna go ahead and pop an XP charm here, or a lucky egg here in a quick sec, and lock in my 1 hour of XP training. So I will see you guys. We're starting level 52, 64, 38, and 52. I will see you guys after the full 1 hour. Hopefully this numbers. The goal is to get like everything level 80. If I get like everything level 80, I think that'd be good to go to the cave. Yeah, that's I mean I think I respect those who take it seriously. Like TF2 as a competitive game is really honestly fucking cool. But I just view it as a chaotic. TF2 to me is a chaotic casual game with friends. And I love it for that. Like, okay. Oof. Big stretch. Where's Lucky Egg popping? Lucky Egg, boys. Boomba. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's see what we can do. Dude, yes, I grew up playing. Yep, I similar. I played TF2 on my Windows Vista, my mom's pink laptop with Windows Vista. I probably averaged like 12 FPS. But I probably played TF2. I played TF2 with a trackpad at 12 FPS for like 300 hours. I fucking love that game. It's like TF2 is so much fun, man. It's so much fun. TF2's first monitor. I would almost argue TF2's first monitor, OSRS's fourth monitor. I would almost argue TF2 is second monitor. Like, that was just really funny for a shooter game. Like, but like that's how like I would almost argue TF2 is second monitor, at least in my opinion. You know, like it doesn't much. Yeah, like I respect those. Like, yeah, I knew that like Herdy. Yeah, I respect those that take it seriously. I do. But I used to watch Twitch streamers who played TF2. You know, it was really cool to watch, but I just not my cup of tea. EO Vista, it was fucking awful. Vista was horrible. It was so bad. When we played, dude. Okay, wait. Why you play? Wait, me? Wait, hello, bro. I've just been chill. TF2 is fun, man. TF2 for me is just chilling. I don't play on trackpad and 12 FPS now. I'm really bad at TF2. It's just really fun, man. It's a fun little meme. That's fucked up. Ooh, which one's the 250k one? Dude, okay. I missed out on the second monitor. Yeah, gotcha. I missed out on the RTS era. I think I was just too young. I remember going to a babysitter when I was younger, and no, No, I never did that thing. Oh, because that was yeah, no, I never played. No, thankfully no Oso. Oso, what the fuck am I saying? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I missed out on StarCraft. I played Age of Empires 2 with a friend for a little bit, but that was when I was like 16. I think I just missed out on the RTS era. I was a little too late. I was a little too young for RTSs. I remember having I've probably watched at least a few hundred hours, maybe 1 or 2 or 3, like a few hundred hours of what's it called? Of StarCraft streams. But what happened? Yo, buy me a gifted sub. It's not the first one. It's only happened like dude, fucking hell yes. I got you. I got you. Nice redeem, bro. I got you. I know that, like, dude, I made this redemption because I know that. Look at I have to go get my own stream up. Dude, growing up, I grew up really poor, by the way. I know it's cringe, I know, but like, I would have like, for me, like at like the age of like 14 to 16, watching as much Twitch streams as I did, I would have loved a redeem to like put my hard-earned hours watching into a sub, you know. Let me go get you that. 1 sec, I'm loading up my thing. Dude, that's an honor, Duck. I think I've only seen that once before, maybe twice. I've only seen someone redeem that once. I think that this might be the second. I think this is the second one. I think I've only seen it once. I think one time someone redeemed it and then someone gifted them before I could gift them, and then I had to refund it. Do not do that right now, please. I want to gift him the sub. He deserves it from me. Gift specific viewer. Hunted. Duck. Got you. 1 gift. Boom. Boom. There you go, dude. Thank you for watching, dude. Thank you for watching. You fucking deserve that. You deserve more than that. Thank you so much, man. So us rest days. Wait, what? Have you? I'm so sorry for not. Wait, what the fuck? I'm so sorry for not knowing that. That's embarrassing. You've been watching me since the OS arrest days? What the fuck, Duck? I'm a lurker mostly? Dude, that's insane though. What? That's such an honor. Dude, I used to stream to like 10 to 20 viewers, like playing old school RuneScape. Like, that means this guy is literally one of like 10 to 20 people that would like, that's insane. That's fucking VIP. He should be VIP, unironically. Your progress series, you watched. There's no way you did that. I actually, like, you watched my Ultimate Iron Man progress series. No shot. Can I show you guys? Okay, this guy's VIP. Let me go show you. Yeah, Xanarchy is a fucking dude. The 1000 Magikarps video. Ooh, that was one of the. That is. Oh, dude, I love you guys are giving me nostalgia. What the fuck? That's so wholesome. We've come a long way, man. We've come a long way. I made a lot of mistakes, but we've come a long way. Let me wow, actually profitable. Yeah, people would make alt accounts back then to to farm tarps. I love farming tarps. Absolutely, man. Okay, let me go show you guys. Like, you need to understand what my UIM progress videos look like to understand how hardcore this guy is for watching me. Like, how to understand how much of a fucking real one this guy is.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna okay. This is gonna be okay. This is actually crazy. I don't know if I've ever watched this. OG Mike. This is 4 years ago. It's not even like that. This feels like a century ago. This was, I think I was dating Casey at the time, which is also crazy. Let me get this on screen. This is insane. Yeah, that's always hilarious. That's awesome, Alpha. It's so funny to me. That's amazing. Let me do the... Also, the title of this video, this was right after I decided to start a post-Ultimate Iron Man, post-Max Ultimate Iron Man Progress series. So this was after I maxed. I was like, now I can finally play the game. After being the 74th person in the world to match an Ultimate Iron Man, I could finally play the game. This video has 339 views, 27 likes, and I'm one of them. That's pathetic. 4 years ago.
My name's Patrouski.
Oh my god. Here, give me one second. Let me turn this up. Let me crank this, Soulja Boy.
Hello.
Oh my god, the click. Oh my god, the click.
I am sometimes Patrouski.
Hello.
And I want to
Oh my god! Ah! What? Did you hear? Did you hear? otherwise known as Patrouski. Holy fuck.
I am sometimes Patrouski.
Ah! That actually, I'm sorry if I'm over. That makes me cringe so much. That makes me cringe so much. Bro, that's you? You did that? I literally did the like millennial thing of like like the pushes up glasses, like otherwise known as Patrouski.
I want to sort of record this clip or make this video.
This is so hard to watch.
Because I've now maxed my Ultimate Iron Man. For those who don't know, I was a maxed main who entered in fantasy HP competitions. And
True.
I really enjoy the competition aspect of late game skilling.
This mic is unhinged.
And one thing that I do regret doing throughout the process of maxing my UIM was like recording. I should have recorded something, you know. I streamed here and there, but I should have recorded more clips and put in more effort to
just
writing
record
out and detailing and capturing that journey, you know.
True.
Even if it's something that other people don't care about, other people wouldn't watch or be interested in. I think for me, it's something that's really cool to look back at. You know, be able to look back at screenshots.
This guy's kind of spitting
videos,
facts.
clips, recordings, etc., etc. Of
Log
a journey
your
that
shit.
was something really important to your life. You know, this was a really important journey to me. It was a 2.5 year journey.
Bro's running course without doing full graceful. I was just going for post XP. I think I have like 20 mil. I have 67 mil or so XP on the main account for agility, and then on the Iron Man account I have like something a lot.
That was meant to be my final hurrah for the game after maxing my main and doing competitions.
You're so slow, bro.
I wanted to
Talk
also
faster.
max UIM. And that was at the last
6-7. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say?
Doing competitions. I wanted to.
Wait, what did I say? That was 6-7.
2.5 year journey. That was meant to be my final hurrah for the game after maxing my main and doing competitions. I wanted to also max UIM. And that was the last real goal I had. And now I'm at a point where I don't really know what I want to do with this game. I don't know if I want to keep playing. I might go for top page in certain things, to top page overall UIM. I doubt it.
Yeah, I did lose match skip on both my accounts. Yeah, true.
Possible. Top page agility, etc., etc. But there's cool goals that I have. But
I wanted to go for fucking top page agility.
A couple days ago. Just bought my max cape today because I actually maxed without enough gold to be able to purchase it.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I actually used to talk faster back here, but I was so slow in this video because I was so nervous.
Goldsmithing destroyed me, which is fair. I made sure throughout the process. My main goal throughout the account was always to max, and I made sure throughout the process to always like have just enough GP to max. So I had like just enough GP to do goldsmithing.
What are you even saying, little bro?
And yeah, I'm kind of just at a point where I'm processing and doing whatever I would like on the account. And believe it or not, something I really enjoy doing is RD agility. This is something I did during competitions back on my main. I
think I just have Stockholm syndrome. RD agility is chill. Let me skip forward. What else do I do in this video? What else do I do? Where else do I go? Do something. Go away from agility. Do anything else.
If they enjoy it. Yo, it's Patrouski again. And I actually stopped after only 20 marks.
Each clip I say, yo, it's Patrouski.
Definitely do these.
I go get my Grace.
Or most.
Wait, my bag. Oh, my bag. I haven't seen. I am under the water. That's what it sounds like, bro. I haven't seen my bag in a long time. Look at this. Imbued heart, because I'm a fucking spoon, bro. Imbued heart, trident. Is this I think that these are super strengths.
And
I think I didn't have my potions made into super combats yet. Or something. Or did I keep them separate on purpose? I don't remember. These are 23,000 sips. Also on an UIM, you would denote your potions into 1 sip vials because it was easier to store. And you could fix them once you went like judo or whatever. I have like super range pots here. I have like range pots. I think these are super attacks, strengths. What are these? Are these super restores for prayer? Yeah, super restores. Yeah. And with the Ceratum and Bruise. And these are stamina pots. I have like so many stamina pots on the UIM. I would keep my broad bolts with the range stuff. It's cool to just see what was on the account.
I could go do Volcano.
Did a lot of Volcano. How many 1 doses? Yeah. Okay, look at this. I'm me doing Slayer on the UIM. Poggies with the rune pouch. 1 shark in my inventory. Missile whip drop. Pog.
Again. A lot's happened since the last clip.
A lot's happened.
As you just saw, I just got a whip, which is why I started the recording. I wanted to go quickly before this guy might have yoinked it. But just get another whip on the...
Oh, yes. I had a whip get yoinked once. Bro, on a because, oh, dude. If you let the whip... If I would AFK, I would AFK at Abbey Demons. And if you don't pick up the whip within a minute, it appears for other players. So I definitely had like 1 whip get yoinked once. Which is like, that's my fault for not, you know. But other main accounts could just yoink your whips and yoink your drops if you don't pick it up. Anyways, okay. Dude, that was, yeah. The reason someone mentioned they've been watching since those days. Like, that's how fucking crazy, like, that's how far, dude, it's crazy, man. It's so crazy. Oh, this is off by 1 pixel. 1 sec. Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Ah, shut up! Camera, click, click, click. Okay, boom. Hey bro, do you have any plans for to boost the channel? I don't know, maybe something like battle tournaments, the community. Yeah, of course. If you're not constantly thinking about more stuff to do or how to adapt as a content creator, you're dying. Like, that's every second of every day I think about how I can improve. Now, I will say, in terms of boost the channel, I don't really want... That's why, like, I've almost been like not... The YouTube shorts have been doing great, but I also am a little hesitant. I don't really care about getting bigger. I want as few eyes on me as possible. I don't like that element of my job, but I want to make money and do what I love, you know, and play Pokemon. I want to like selfish. I always try to be honest with you. Selfishly, I want to make as much money as I possibly can, healthily, and, you know, provide the content, right? While having as few eyes on me, as few fame as... I hate the eyes part. I hate the having to deal with the drama, the stress. I'm not someone who's built for that, you know, but I love what I do. I love grinding and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, I say this all the time. Like, I think Epoch will get there. There's a lot of people who could get there if they just, like, put in the work. And I think Epoch's been putting in the work a lot recently. We could have multiple big content creators. I think it just comes down to, yeah, right time, right place. What I miss? But absolutely, a big thing I want to do in 2026 is more collaborations, hosting more events in general would be fantastic. If the problem is right now the game is so busy, there's not really a reason to do that, you know. The lesson, yeah, but like selfishly, pretty much so you know, like I'm trying to chat. Oh shit! Wait, Grinchler, yeah, just Grinchler. Yo, Grinch, what Grinchler get? Wait. Yo, fucking congrats, Grinch Pog, bro. Shutty right on, hell yeah, bro. I don't know why I'm not like that. Congrats, man, Pog. Dude, much love to you, main dad. What's up? Right on. Okay, shut the why would you turn a real shiny into... Okay, yeah, I do want to... That is... Okay, to be fair, I do want to reach 100k subs. That's like probably the last... But like, I'm not in no rush. Like, the last sub goal that I ever want to reach is 100k subs. I actually specifically don't want to grow much more than that. Like, I think I would say like I don't want to have like 300k subs. That sounds like too much pressure. I don't want that. 100k is plenty. 100k is more than I'll ever need. Get that plaque. The silver plaque would be fucking cool, you know. And thankfully I don't have to. I'm not like, thankfully I don't have to worry about that very much. It's not like, oh my god, guys, my content is just so good that people can't stop. So, like, no, that's not. You know, like, I'm chilling. You know, I get that. Yeah. I think 100k is like where I want to be. I just love being the daily PokeMMO content creator. I'm happy to do this for the rest of my life and hopefully innovate and change things, you know, do more things. But I love this, right? Yeah, no, for Ed's actually so. I'm really bad at that, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. Good tip for everybody else. Oof. Just stupid alpha. Responsibility. No, it for sure is Zenarchy for sure. And I take that seriously, but yeah. Hunted duck gift, dude, bro. You had the money to sub, you just wanted to get. I love you for that. Wait, what a giga chat, bro. Passing it on, yeah, paying it forward. What the fuck, dude? That's so sweet. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Grinchler, dude. What also, like, what a perfect deserving person of that sub, dude. That's awesome. Much love to you, man. Oh my god. Xanarchy, god, man. Yeah, I would. So that's a great question, of course. Like, so before PokeMMO, now the real, like, to be honest with you, Asperia, I don't know what it would be like. Would you stream if Pokemon got shut down tomorrow? Absolutely. I would just move on to a different. I don't know what it would be, but like, absolutely. I have a lot of options. I could just become a variety streamer. I could do PokePath tower defense for the time being. I could try to go to a different Pokemon MMO like Poke1. I could wait until Pokeforce. I love making content. I love just playing video games and fucking talking. It's as we all do. And I'm lucky to, you know, I fucking love it, man. Dude, hell, I'm happy to hear it, sir. PokePath is so fucking fun, man. It's so good. I'm so, every time I hear someone saying they're enjoying it, like, it makes me so, it's such a good game. It's just such a well-developed game. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Hell yeah. I feel like the strat right now, I feel like most gamers like are kind of like cycling between new games a lot right now, which is like not a good or bad thing. It's just like a way that's happening, you know. It's just different. I feel like we basically like roguelikes swap every week. And I'm doing that now. I was not in that wave for a long time, but I feel like now even I'm doing that. Dude, it has so much depth, man. It's crazy. I liked Poke1. I think there are reasons to play Poke1, you know? Sometimes talking to chat while I do them, Rags, makes them way more enjoyable. Like, do I love doing a Jimmy run every time I do it? No, but what I do is I eat my vegetables. I eat my vegetables so I can do the things in the game that I do want to do. And I'll watch a movie while I do a Jimmy run, or I'll hang out with friends, or, you know, I'll talk in Twitch chat. Like, there's a lot of things you can do. If you don't love that content, there's a lot you can make it fun, you know. Basically, that I'm also way less interested in stuff like that. Typically, I do like Pokeforce, but typically I kind of agree. I lean towards that, Zan. I like to try every Pokemon MMO. I've tried most, if not all. I think not all. There's so many out there. I've tried most Pokemon MMOs. I would try it, JG, but I probably wouldn't like switch to it. You know, like unless it's better. Like, I don't know. Or yeah, no. Yes, I couldn't agree. I kind of agree, Zan. Yeah, but the problem is then that would bring up some people that we don't take finely to around. What fondly to? Spoonful of medicine go down. The problem is that brings up those fucking dumb. Don't even bring up Nanny McPhee in my chat or Mary Poppins. Okay, I need to rewatch Mary Poppins to understand why I hate her so much. 'Cause I've been thinking about that recently. We had a big what's it called? I found out that I hate Mary Poppins recently. I don't know. She just fucking pisses me off. And I have to figure out why. I have to deep dive into my psychology to figure out what's going on there. I do not like her, bro. She's fucking fake. She's fake. She's like, oh yeah, I'm here for the good of the kids. Meanwhile, all she does is fucking flirt with chimney sweeps all day. She has a terrible babysitter. She doesn't look after the fucking kids. She's risking her life on an umbrella. Like, I don't know. She's just something about. She makes me fucking mad. She's stupid. She does nothing. She's like all talk, no bark. She doesn't. Mary Poppins doesn't live by the words that she says, I think. But I need to rewatch the movie. I think I don't know. Her and Nanny McPhee can both fucking eat a dick. I'm not a fan, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know why I have this unreasonable anger towards Mary Poppins and Nanny McPhee. The r/Mary Poppins community might come for me. We've talked about that being a concern. Is there an r/Mary Poppins? Now I want to go check. What if I just make a post? What if I go to r/Mary Poppins and make a that's so mean to like make a post like fuck Mary Poppins. I don't. There's an r/ like Disney, but there's no like. I don't think there is an r/Mary Poppins. We're safe, boys. We're actually so safe. We're actually so safe. No, I hate Reddit, okay, but it's funny. Like, this is a strangest take. I need to rewatch Mary Poppins to understand why they make me angry. People that fictional. That's the best kind of beef to have. Is one with a fictional character. Miss Frizzle. Miss Frizzle's the total opposite. She's a fucking queen. Miss Frizzle shrinks with the kids, gets in the bus, and goes inside the bodies with like she's on the front lines. Miss Frizzle is a fucking real one. She stands by her words. Mary Poppins doesn't fucking eat medicine with sugar. Mary Poppins doesn't fucking have a bedtime. She's out sleeping around with Steve the fucking chimney sweep. Like, I'm sorry. Mary Poppins does not stand by what she believes in. She's fake. Meanwhile, Miss Frizzle is actually the GOAT. I saw Miss Pearl from, like, SpongeBob. Miss Pearl, kind of a victim for real. Like, wait, who's Miss Pearl? I'm combining Miss Pearl and Miss, what's her name? Is it Miss Pearl? What's her name? Pearl's Mr. Krabs' daughter. No, Miss Pearl. Who is she? Miss Puff. Miss Puff. Yeah, Miss Puff kind of she actually kind of gets like gaslit. Like SpongeBob is such a dog shit student. He endangers her life constantly, yet she's the asshole. Just want to teach him. SpongeBob, Miss Puff. There, Miss Puff. Yeah, oh, she's the puffer. Oh yeah, Miss Puff. Okay. Who's Miss Pearl? Is that a did you mistype or Miss Puff? Yeah, no, Miss Puff is a kind of a real one. Also, she's kind of thick with it, like in like the you know, like THICC, like, you know. Miss Puff. Miss Puff might be one of the like tamest hear me outs on a hear me out cake. Her hair kind of swoopy. Why she got that little? She has that little like. Okay, I gotta stop. Shut up. It is okay. She is kind of like. I was gonna say she's hairy, but I think she just has like prickles on her shit. It's not hair. It's like. She got like she's a pufferfish. She's like the pinpricks on her shit. You know. Think about how that would feel on the. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Anyways, okay. How many encounters, guys? I am how many? We're XP training. Yay, XP training. PokeMMO Pog. Good game. Pog. Before. Okay, we're making good progress here, guys. Enough streaming for today. I literally feel like Miss Puff is like one of the tamest hear me outs in history. Yeah, Miss Puff been to jail, bro. She's a fucking real one. Miss Puff would actually be my hitter. Like she's fucking real, bro. Miss Puff is actually like just real as hell. She's been in the pen. She knows what it's fucking like. She adapts to her circumstance. Actually fucking goated, bro. Actually goated. This man's freak juice. If Miss Puff is too freaky for you, you were born in the wrong era. You might need to go back to like Mesopotamia, like ankles showing equals cum shot, like, you know. Great question, G-Stroms. I'm trying to get as many dust lops made as possible. for what's it called? Fossil farming. In front of a camera? I'm literally just an honest person. What can I say? You know, what can I say, man? Miss Puff, yeah, Miss Puff is literally like doing like a community service job while dealing with fucking psycho SpongeBob. Now, Squidward is the worst. Anybody, and it is a red flag. Anybody who is like, growing up, I used to hate Squidward, but now as an adult, I totally relate to Squidward. You're depressed, which is like, which is not a shame. Not saying that in a shaming way, but like, you can't be that grumpy and that miserable all the time and be like, that's just being an adult. Like, no, it's not. That's called being miserable. Like, Squidward is not goals. Squidward is not like, wow, I can't wait to be just like Squidward. Like, no, like, it's okay to be like Squidward and be like, fuck, man, I'm having a Squidward day. Like, shit, that's fair. That's human, you know. But you shouldn't aim to be Squidward, you know. Did you get a shiny, Rumel? Or what's up? Oh, Pikachu in Pokemon. Got you. You just want to know that for sure. That also. Okay, I'm probably the problem is I'm probably Patrick. Like, it's too. I'm probably just Patrick. I'm probably just dumb as bricks, along for the ride. I might be a combo between Patrick and SpongeBob. Happy-go-lucky and stupid. Giga Chad. I'm not happy. I'm not happy enough for. I don't know. Maybe I am for Patrick. Some days. Patrick is goals. Being Patrick Star is fucking goals. He's like the happiest motherfucker in the bottom of the sea, bro. You know? Squidward's happy sometimes. Maybe like 2% of the time. Even like the episodes where Squidward's happy, it's usually him becoming sad. Like that episode where he like moves away from SpongeBob into the gated community and realizes that when you solve all your problems in life, it's absolutely miserable and you need some amount of friction, like an annoying neighbor, to actually enjoy and appreciate the privileges and beautiful parts of life. Like, even in the episodes where Squidward's happy for like a second, you know, like, that's your mermaid. Wait. That's mermaid, man. Oh my. Okay, that's pretty good. Who's gonna be my barnacle boy? That's fucked up. Bro. You know what? I don't even mind it, bro. I'll be young mermaid, man. I don't care. I'll own it. Oh my god, the fucking slippers. I'll own it. I don't care, bro. I'm fine with this, honestly. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'll be mermaid, man. I see the vision. It's just a build. We have the same build, bro. Come on. Don't hit me like that. Larry is goals. Larry is kind of... He's also like... Does Larry ever do anything like wrong? They do... I've never thought of it like that, Crafty. Am I gonna get... They did kind of do a squid ethno state in SpongeBob. I never thought of it like that. And it didn't. They got depressed. They didn't. It was horrible. It was no personality. Just saying. It was awful. You need different people, man. Different beautiful views. Man Ray. Man Ray is kind of an underrated... Kind of goated. Is he wearing a bikini? What the hell? I respect the keyboard PokeMMO memers. Absolutely not Micropeen. I do. You know what? Micropeen. I love Micropeen. Thanks for the conversation. You know what? You reminded me. I do want to get back to. I'm not walking to play anymore. I've honestly fallen off of. My life became really stressful, and I had some really crazy shit over the past 3 months or so on like IRL stuff. So I dropped off on that a lot. But I think you reminded me. I think we're getting back to normalcy. I think today after stream could be the perfect time to go on a walk. So you know what? Thank you for the heads up, man. I'll probably go on a walk with my wife. That sounds amazing. Good call, dude. Micro what? I'm just saying his name. I'm not saying anything, you know. I'm just saying names. Was he the same person? I mean, I'll happily be oh, what's his name? He's fucking handsome. The guy. Why? I know his name. Come on. I know his name. Why can't I think of it? The actor Elijah Wood. Why can't I can't remember that name. Elijah Wood. I'm fucking trolling, but I'll be he's a handsome guy. I'll be Elijah Wood. Look at this fucking like he's coolin', bro. Hung bus. Who is walking? Me and your mom. It's also my okay. Having that name in multiple places is crazy. I miss Fun Bus. We all do, man. Do you very Vigs? Maybe in the future. Yeah, there's all the. It's a good bit. It's a classic internet bit. I get it. I get it. Strength stands for wow. Oh, kind of Riz, Mike Dog. Don't maybe not Riz to a girl. You can't make a Lord of the Rings sex joke. Please do not use that in public. But to your bros, to your boys, I'll Elijah your Wood. Kind of bro Riz towards your friends that you will glaze as well. Yeah, dude, that's we gotta build each other up, bro. Take a Chad. I'm saying what needs to be said. Lays the homies. Actually works. True. The Rizzler of Oz. I fucking love the Wizard of Oz. It's kind of like a. Is that my most basic? One of my most basic white girl takes. I fucking love the Wizard of Oz. That shit is fucking goated. It's actually. I kind of think the Wizard of Oz is like. It's just so actually creative and so actually beautiful. I don't know, man. I was in a Wizard of Oz play in middle school, and I also, dude, that was fucking. I loved it, man. I loved being a fucking little theater boy in middle school. I didn't do it in high school, but I did 2 plays in middle school. I did Wizard of Oz and Aladdin. I was just like, in the Wizard of Oz, I was a munchkin and a flying monkey. I'll never forget. I hit a fucking Duro. The Wizard of Oz was fucked because I hit a growth spurt. I hit a growth spurt in the middle of our practicing and like leading up to eventually doing the play, and I became so like at the start of the like the auditions and stuff, I was a good flying monkey, but by the time it was actually time to perform the play, I had grown so much that I was like too tall for the flying monkey role, and it hurt my back, and I had like it was physically painful to like be on all fours and like crawl. We would it was also bro, we fucking there is video somewhere of me in middle school crawling through the audience aisle as with like wings on my back as a flying monkey. That footage is out there somewhere in the world. That shit probably goes hard. I fucking love the middle school plays. Middle school plays were hella fun. I think I tell you guys way too much. I saw my first shirtless girl in person while doing middle school theater. Couldn't recommend that enough. Theater girls were just unhinged. What? Bro, theater girls were unhinged. For reference, I was in 6th grade. I'm an honest person. What can I say? I'm an open book, okay? I was in 6th grade, and this girl was in 8th grade. And I'll never forget, like, she was changing, because she was, like, changing for, like, her outfit in the play, like, played multiple roles. And she just, like, took her fucking shirt off in her fucking bra in the middle of, like, behind the, and, like, one of her friends was like, bro, like, I'm not gonna say her name, but like she was like, bro, what are you doing? There's literally like fucking 6th grade boys all around you. And she was basically like, I don't give a shit. They're gonna see it like one day. Like I gotta fucking focus. She was like, I think she went on to be like a fucking professional, not professional actor, but like semi-pro theater. She was like very fucking, like she was just locked into becoming a good actress and like being in plays, and like she was like, I don't give a shit. She's like, I'm just here to fucking act, bro. Fuck these nerds. It was fucking crazy, bro. It was fucking, dude, she was fucking locked in. She was she was literally like fucking Black Swan, bro. It was crazy. How's your wife feel? Bro, you're cooked. It was in 6th grade. You're so dumb. Based woman. No, she was fucking career goals, bro. She was fucking goated. In like fucking 8th grade, she was like, I'm gonna become the best actress of all time. She was fucking awesome, dude. We had a lot of there's a lot of good theater people in my school, man. Some I don't know. A few people that were in the plays that I was in went on to do like amateur Broadway or amateur like fucking. They're fucking goated, man. The people are fucking talented, dude. It's crazy. All gonna show boobs, base, bro. That I have no idea, Alpha. That's the I have no idea. Yeah, and that girl was Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, fuck. That's a good. Okay, that's awesome. No, not goated. I'm gonna doctor some sitting in my ass playing Pokemon. Bro, base though, bro. Dude, I never wanted, dude. Was she your homie? We weren't not homies. We were like associates. We weren't like friends. She was an 8th grade girl and I was a 6th grade boy. We weren't like friends. We're like in the same play together. Okay, I see where you're going now. How's your wife on YouTube ad, Giga Chad? Someone's gonna clip that and be like, Patrouski is talking to 8th grade girls. Meanwhile, I was in middle school. I was in 6th grade. Don't make it fucking weird. I was younger, you know. Idea of birth and wait. You're built different, Oso. That's crazy. I've never seen someone. You wanted to deliver babies as a that's crazy. I love you for that. You're actually real as hell. That's unhinged. What did I didn't have a whole lot of career goals when I was younger. Dude, I've been a real one since day motherfucking one. All I've wanted to do is play video games. I'll be fucking honest. And like I never had ambition. Now that I'm 18 or whatever, or 18 plus I did. Now that I'm 18 now, true. Just turned it, guys. What's up? But fucking, I didn't want to do shit. I want to just stay home and play video games. Now, when streaming became a thing, I was like, oh my God, all I want to do is stay home from school and stream, right? And this was back before there was any money. There was no money in streaming. Nobody was full-time back in like 2011, maybe like one or two. Like 2011, there were like no full-time streamers, right? There was no money in it. Twitch subs didn't even exist. All there was you could PayPal a streamer. That was it. That was the only like donations that existed, and then that was like very like niche and like nobody really did that, right? It was really different and weird. But even from like 2011, from like the age of like 13, I remember being like, bro, I know it sucks. I'm born in this era of like I can't make money off of what I want to do, but all I want to do is like play video games and stream. And now it's crazy, man. It's crazy that like I got really lucky, man. I was born in like the perfect fucking time, honestly. Really fucking lucky. Look at that, possibly. Woo. Hey, whatever, fucking Giga Chat, bro. Dude. Wow. Dude, yeah. There's only Patrouski first showing in a blank room with bad camera. Dude, this is just some good. You're so sweet. It's some good memes. We've come a long way, man. PokeMMO's come a long way. I've come a long way. We've all come a long way. Look at yourself 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Look at yourself now, bro. You've probably come a long fucking way. Today's a little. Give yourself a pat on the back today, boys. I don't know. I don't know why that's the vibe, but I'm feeling it. Okay. I don't know why that's the vibe, but I'm feeling it. Name color in chat. Oh, there should be like a Twitch setting. There should be a. I haven't done that in so long. I have no idea actually. I remember when being able to change your like name was name colors might have been available from day one. I'm not sure. Dude, fucking hell yeah, Sniper. 5 years ago me was stupid. I'm stupid now, and 5 years ago me was even stupid. That's a crazy thing to like, you know. No, I don't. You're so sweet, so I don't mind it. I think Poker Paths. Honestly, there's probably a few people in here playing Poker Path. The game is fucking good. I'd be playing it too if the problem is I need to record all my progress, so it's hard to like record everything. for hoarding polys. I believe it's like a fair. It's at least more. I would say like maybe 2K more. I forget the calculations exactly, Micro. But I believe it's like this spot is like the best in the game. Just barely. Well, I don't know. It's by a bit. I was doing. It's also like, okay. I feel like if you asked someone from like the 1600s how different they were from how they were 10 years ago, they would probably be different, don't get me wrong, but even more so now in our society, Joker emoji, like, because everything's so fast, bro. Every single year society gets faster and faster and faster. We have more people, more jobs being worked, more progress being seeked, more people on the planet. More people on the planet means more housing that we need, more food that we need, more entertainment that we need. So like everything's just like amping up and amping up and amping up every single year, right? And because of that, like we grow a lot more, which is it's harder. Life's getting more stressful and more anxious like every year, basically. That sounds really depressing, but it's beautiful because we get more growth, we learn more, we become more in touch. As long as you really fight hard and work on it, like we should be getting better and better and better, even though there's more things that can lure you towards getting worse. The cave water, I've heard good. I haven't been there enough or tried that enough, but I've heard good things. Karindar, I fucking love, dude. Karindar is so good, dude. Hell yeah. I'm happy to have you, Trainer Ace. Dude, Pokepath's so fun, man. I've been enjoying, dude. It's been fun to be back on the Ironman account. Just getting this like very boring normal progress feels like I feel like it's been so long. Like I like the basic like loop of PokeMMO, like catch Pokemon, breed them up, EV train, XP train, go do other activities. But like I like that loop is just fantastic, and I feel like I haven't been able to do that loop in so long because of the events, because of events. But events make it refreshing to go back to these, which is really nice. Egg up in 15 minutes, boys. I want to get everything to 80 if possible. I don't know if I'll quite get there. These are still 65. Ooh, that one's low level. That one's XP Reamplifier is worth it later in your PokeMMO, like later game, or if you XP trade a ton. It's essentially a fancy XP all. The main benefit is being able to put items on your Pokemon while you have it. It's like Everstones on Meowth, for example, is nice. You do get a bit more XP using it, but like not like a ton more. The biggest benefit of XP Amplifier is the way that it splits. So if you're using a level 100 mon, you only waste 25% of the level 100 mon versus 50-50 with XP shares or whatever. So it's kind of like a 25% buff if you think about it like that. XP Amplifier is worth it, but it's really expensive. Like for a new player, like for a main account, the Reamplifier is quite expensive. It is worth it. It is worth to go for once you reach, once again, that but I wouldn't. To be fair, it's cheaper right now because RP prices are down, right? So that's kind of goated. Kind of a good point. Someone brought up, is the XP Reamplifier worth it? I love talking about it. The XP Reamplifier is worth to get on a main account, but I wouldn't like rush to get it. However, it's probably cheaper right now because the RP is so cheap, right? So like, usually the XP Reamplifier is like 2.2 to like 2.8 mil. At 1.7, like I would only recommend the XP Reamplifier to like a late mid-game player, like pushing towards endgame PokeMMO. At this price, being like 500k to like 800k less, or even up to 1 million Pokemon less than what it normally is. Yeah, with RP being so cheap, take advantage of the fact that gift shop items are cheaper than ever. Buy that XP Amplifier now before it gets more, goes up again in price at one day. Or shiny charms, like shiny charms like 170k a piece, 180k. Woo! Like, wow, that's dude. Shiny charms average about 250k for reference. That's a big, like, good market calls to be if you want to stock up in the long term and like super in the future. Like, shiny charms are really cheap right now compared to what they normally are. They're still like not, shiny charms are mostly just used for shiny wars and things like that. Oh, speaking of like, I wonder, we're not used to this kind of economy in PokeMMO. We're just not used to this. We haven't seen enough of this cycle swindle for sure. I wonder if shiny wars will be one of the newest driving forces of the RP price in PokeMMO. Previously, prior to Shiny Wars, it was like events, like holiday events, like people, you know, credit card swiping, buying RP for the vanities, the limited, blah blah blah. I wonder if now it's going to end up becoming Shiny Wars. I wonder if people will, and I don't, it depends on, like, what happens is it's all supply and demand. Will more people credit card swipe to prep for Shiny Wars or just play the game? I personally always just play the game. I never really credit card swipe in PokeMMO personally. Not to, you know, shame it, but it's just not how I play the game. I like to separate IRL and in-game accomplishments personally. But yeah, I'm curious to, I don't, RP is such a tough gamble. RP is 50-50. It's like, if you want to invest in RP, it is quite literally 50-50. Will it go up or will it go down due to an event or due to a, you know, some sort of event? It's so hard to predict. But I am curious this year what happens with Shiny Wars. I'm curious if Shiny Wars will be a driving factor in its price going up and hopefully helping that market out a bit. I'm curious to see. We'll just keep an eye on it this year. Ooh, honestly, like, not a bad idea, Alpha. I really like playing on a downloaded client. Yeah, Shiny Charms. Well, yeah. Someone said, I remember when Shiny Charms were 200 to 300k. This is the super, this is like not that long ago. Was it 2023? Or was it 2022? At one point, I think for the first, was it? No, it was before Shiny War, the official Shiny Wars. Shiny Charms at one point were 1 million Pokeyen. Because I think Shiny Charms used to not be in the gift shop. They used to only be a limited item drop from lucky red envelopes from the Lunar New Year event. But they added them to the gift shop to help sustain the price. What would happen is every single year, I think 2022 was the last year we had this. I once bought a Shiny Charm for 1 million Pokeyen during Team Mr. Shiny Wars. I just had, you know, it's super expensive. Imagine paying 1 million Pokeyen for one Shiny Charm. What would happen is people would, you know, all the Shiny Charms, they would all come into the game during the Lunar New Year event. And then that was it. That was the whole supply for the rest of the year. When Pokemon was growing so much, let's say like the game was growing so much, you'd have maybe like, I don't know, 10k players play the Lunar New Year event. But then by the time like summer rolls around, you have like 20 or 30k players because the game was just growing so much, right? And so like the supply and demand just couldn't sustain. So the devs had to end up adding Shiny Charm to the RP, which is honestly a great, it's one of the weird, like usually adding an item to the RP shop would be like a red flag. Like, why would you do that? Because it like promotes pay to win. But in reality, people were credit card swiping to buy the RP vouchers to sell those. They would sell a 1,000 RP voucher for like 2 mil and then buy 2 Shiny Charms. Right. So like adding Shiny Charm to the gift shop actually made the devs less money, but it made the price of the item more sustainable and made it the economy healthier. So there are moments like that where the devs, you know, obviously I take issue with some of the devs' decisions, but sometimes the devs make decisions for the game where it's like literally hurting them for a positive benefit for the game, and they don't really get credit for that. But whenever they add mysterious, but they get dogged, they add mysterious balls, as they probably, you know, took a critique a lot for that, but like they don't get the credit when they do make nice decisions for the game like that. So just like positives and negatives. People love to shit on the devs when they do a bad thing, but you also gotta glaze them when they do a good thing. That's what's important, you know. A lot of yapping today. Get money bags, bro. I had no right spending that much on one Shiny Charm. I was fucking broke. I just like felt like I feel like I had like 7 mil and spent 1 mil of it on a Shiny Charm. Like that was the dude. Shiny Wars used to be so different. It was so crazy, man. What is this clip? These both. The stream recap's gonna be kind of long, I think. Someone brought up, is the XP amplifier worth it? I love talking. I'm yapping so much today, man. This stream recap kind of long. I'm gonna do a movie Patrouski tomorrow or whatever. True, Tom. True. Ooh, good question. That's why I don't recommend getting the reamplifier for like quite like at least mid game, because like you will make your money back eventually on it, but like it's gonna take a while. You know, it's not gonna be like a fast investment. You know, you'd probably have to XP train. I'm just guesstimating here, like 30 to 50 plus Pokemon before you ever make your money back. Like it'll be quite a while. You know, it will happen, but yeah, I'm gonna save movie for tomorrow because today I have a lot of recap footage for today, so I don't want to make it longer, you know. Well, tomorrow we'll do the movie. Because I did watch a fair bit of movies this past weekend or so. Probably a fair, more than I think actually. Odd Oza. Dude, today's been a great stream. It's also like every time I take a multi-day break from streaming, I'm so fucking excited to come back. Like I just love streaming. Sometimes I need a break sometimes, and I get like stressed out and blah blah blah. But I fucking, it's so fun, dude. True, Ramel. Don't stop. God damn it. I always appreciate your nonsense. It's such a great fucking sentence. Speaking of nonsense, how's the dude? What's the next Seahawks game? January 17th against the 49ers. Is that divisional round? Okay. So the Seahawks need to win that and then win one more, and then it's Super Bowl, right? Good luck, Ramel. Good luck, man. It's a good question. I get that. I don't get that as that a whole lot, but I just like, so I think someone made that little peepo on the Bidoof for me. Someone made it for me, and I just always liked it. Like I think that the little peepo on the Bidoof, I think, sums up my personality. It's like a goofy little guy riding a Bidoof through. That's so cringe to say out loud, but you know, I think it references up the silliness and the just memes of this channel. You know, I don't know. It's a good meme. It's one of those. I think any like indie, like any like itch.io download's probably always gonna trigger that alpha. It should be fine, but I could be wrong. That's an Eagles fan. When can I watch the Steelers lose? When do the Steelers play? Oh, they play the Texans. Let's go Texans tonight. Crush them. Fuck them up, bro. There's no shot. Like, don't get me started. Fuck them up, CJ Stroud. Get him out. First round him, bro. First round him. I should bet on that game. We should bet on this. What's the fucking... Did the Patriots, did they win or lose? Patriots, I didn't see them yet. The Patriots win? I really did. Drake May is fucking good. It's fucked up, dude. Is that true, Kurt? Don't tell me that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's okay. We're cooking. Opium. Who's been knocked out of the playoffs so far? I guess that's the... The Packers are knocked out, right? Packers are out. Panthers are out. Are the Jags out? I thought I saw a clip like of some old lady being really sweet to the Jags head coach, which makes me feel like they're out. Jags out. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, damn. Panthers, Packers, Jags. Scott, thank you. Are the Eagles out? Is that true? Damn, Eagles out. That's sad. Dude, that shit happens so fast. It's actually crazy. The NFL season goes by so fucking fast. Holy, I like the Eagles and I like the Eagles fans, okay? I'll say it. Once again, I think Eagles fans, Philly fans aren't even the worst fans in Pennsylvania. I literally think Pittsburgh fans are worse. I think Steelers, I'm not even a hockey guy, but from what I hear, Penguins are the, I don't know about the Pirates. Are the Pirates fans unhinged? I don't know, bro. I feel like the Steelers fans are worse than Philly. I don't know, Alf. Good question. I like the Birds. Hilarious. Dude, I think I always say, like, it's only like 10%, like 1 out of 10 Eagles fans are unhinged. Angry on, like not in a pleasant way. Now, so let me qualify. 10 out of 10 Eagles fans are unhinged. 9 out of 10 Eagles fans, in my opinion, are just passionately unhinged. And like in a good way. I think 1 out of 10 are unhinged in a bad way. That's what I would say. But I feel like Pittsburgh is like 20% of the fans are like AFK in the brain and like just sit at home and like watch Jeopardy all day, like boomers. And then like 60% of Pittsburgh fans are like people who are actively committing crimes but aren't getting caught. And I don't know. I fucking hate the Steelers. I'm sorry. I hate the Steelers. Okay. Fuck the Steelers. I feel like Steelers fucking stink. Their team stinks. Their fans stink. Their coach does not stink. Mike Tomlin's very, very talented. So I'll give you that. But fuck the Steelers. They stink. I'm gonna shrudge. Yeah, but it's just other teams I think have it worse is the meme. That's just, I don't know. That's just me. Why are you spelling them? Because they're so spelled. I can spell them from here, bro. You can spell them from Virginia. When do you want to have high attack IV and when it depends on like what it's used for. It's kind of a complicated. There's not like a great way to like. You can like base stats are a good way to like generally have an idea. Like Rampart. Well, the funny thing is like this is a special attack in Rampardos, right? And normally you would check Rampardos' base stats and be like, oh yeah, this is a fucking physical attacker. Very obviously, right? Like 165 physical attack, 65 special. But at this niche location in game, mold breaker ability plus the ability to surf actually makes it one of the best XP trainers for one of the best XP spots in the game. So it's just like everything is just so specific. Like whether you want physical or special attack on a Pokemon is just so specific and kind of requires like game knowledge. Like it's just not easy to like get overnight or whatever. We can try to help answer questions. 1,000. The whole dude. Don't even get me started. The whole like past 5 years of Ravens history, dude. I am not one to claim luck in sports. I feel like the Ravens have had rotten luck. If you go back and you look at all of our losses, we like dropped it on the 1 yard line, fumbled at the goal line. Maybe it's just choking, I guess. But like the ways that we've lost, missed field goal. Mark Andrews dropped easy, you know, like not to flame. I love these guys, right? But like the way we've barely lost every season over the past like 4 to 5 seasons is unhinged. It's really crazy. That'd be funny to see Chassels. Fuck, that's funny. Hidden ability Bastion. That'd be interesting. It'd be cool to see that, man. It'd be cool to see a change. All right. All right, the lucky egg is ticking down. I was not very efficient, unfortunately, on this egg. We did not do great, but it's still fine. I think I might just try this. There might be a high enough level to where I can actually just go test this out. Probably not today. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. But we have from level 50s, we're now up to level 71, 76, 76, and 83. So really big progress. Pretty good. I'd probably just go start trying here. Or tomorrow I could do 1 more hour on stream and then fossil farm afterward. I might end up doing that. But for now, made some good progress today. Pretty happy with this Iron Man journey today. Little Monday to kick us off. Rooting for Aaron Rodgers. Don't get me started on the problem is I'm an uneducated. I think Aaron Rodgers is the most overrated quarterback in the like maybe in the history of the but I don't know. Watching even like when I watched him play against the he's just not that. What the fuck do I know? I am just a video game player. When I watch Aaron Rodgers play, I just am not impressed. That's not a good metric. Do not take my opinion as a serious sports opinion, okay? I am just a dumb little guy, okay? When I watch Aaron Rodgers play, I'm not like, oh my God, wow, what a scramble. Only he could do, blah, blah. When I watch Lamar Jackson scramble in between 600-pound guys and then make a fucking pass off his back left foot, fucking 70 yards down, I'm like, only Lamar Jackson. There's only one human being in the fucking global stratosphere that can make that damn pass, that fucking play, and it's Lamar fucking Jackson. Like every single game, there is a play that Lamar Jackson makes where I am like, literally no other human person on this planet could do what he just did. Like Lamar is so fucking unreal. And I kind of also feel that way with Drake May. Drake May is really fucking good. Like just watch, like, there's like certain quarterbacks where I'm like, I feel like you should be able to watch a quarterback and be like, damn, they're really fucking good. Like Lamar, really fucking good. Like Drake May, really fucking good. You know, like Aaron Rodgers just does, like Tom Brady was really fucking good. You know, Michael Vick, Matt Ryan. Like, if you watch these guys and you're like, oh fuck, Drew Brees, like, oh fuck, Peyton Manning, like, damn, like they just look good. Aaron Rodgers does not look good, like, at all. Russell Wilson, Cam, what was the Panthers? I love watching a quarterback where you're like, damn, like that just fucking looks good, you know, like. Whew. Aaron Rodgers just does never looked like all of Aaron. I'm sorry, I'm being such a fucking hater. I am just a dumb little nerd. I don't know Aaron Rodgers. I'm just a dumb nerd sitting on his butt on the internet. I want to make that really, really fucking clear. These are, I would argue, invalid opinions. Okay. But all of Aaron Rodgers' highlights are literally just like him Hail Marrying it down the field and then his like wide receiver being 6'10" and saving his ass. Or like not like being 6'6", jumping up, like his receivers always save him. I don't know. I kind of feel like Aaron Rodgers is like insanely overrated, but he also like has the stats. So who the fuck am I? I don't know, bro. I just watch every time watching Aaron Rodgers is just so unentertaining. Is the best. Like he's just so not like I don't know. Who the fuck am I? Whatever. Anyways, fellas, a lot of yapping today, a lot of discussion, a lot of talking points. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Like it if you want to see more PokeMMO stream recaps. If you like this video, dislike if not, that's okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. Follow me on Twitch. I stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. But to go above and beyond and support the channel, support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo donations do help out a ton. I will see you guys tomorrow for Tranquil Tuesday. I'll see you later. Have a good one, guys. But for now, peace, Reno. Thanks for hanging, guys. Really fun stream. Really fucking good schmemes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to raid someone on Twitch. You want to stick around for some smiley face spamming. That is encouraged. If Spidget is live, he will get the high five. I don't know. Love you guys. Call me Dr. Seuss. What? I don't know. I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Bye.